Good morning and welcome to second day of round one of the AJTS series at Dunc Velodrome in Sydney, brought to you by Sharp EIT. First up on the boards, and we're ready to rock and roll, is the under-17 women's Kieran. The Derny already on his way around. In this heat, we have Sienna Monteith, Addison Tor, Lavinia Ward, Madison Smith, and Elsie Apps. So they head around the track. It's action-packed day today with Kieran's for all the under-17s, followed up by some scratch eliminations. Tempos, we've got some Kieran finals for the under-17s. After a quick break, we've got some team sprints, so that will be great action there. A scratch race to finish off for the 15s and the 17 boys later on this afternoon. Riding around now, no change to the start. We've got Sienna Monteith on the front from Balmoral, Addison Tor from Bendigo, Lavinia Ward from Blackburn Jets, Maddie Smith from the Gold Coast, Grace Chandler from Neo, and Elsie Apps from the Western Region Academy of Sport. It looks like we've got Elsie making a move around the outside already with 1 lap to go behind the Derny. Elsie looking to up her game and her position. She slides in front of Maddie Smith from the Gold Coast. So it's still Sienna Monteith on the front, Addison Tor, followed by Elsie Apps. Then we've got Maddie Smith and Grace Chandler now sitting in fifth wheel. Round they come. Sienna Monteith inherits the lead from the Derny. She pulls off. Addison Tor takes over the lead. She's followed by Elsie Apps. Now they're all moving up the track. Addison Tor has a look around. No one really doing anything. Sienna Monteith goes up high. Stalking from the top. Maddie Smith up there for company. Addison has a look around. There's still 2 laps to go. No one really taking a run. Sienna Monteith starting to increase her pace, but still quite happy at the top. From Neo, we have Grace Chandler. She's inherited the lead now in the sprinters lane. Now Sienna Monteith, she's starting to make a move. Maddie Smith going with her. Elsie Apps trying to keep up as well. Lap and a half to go as they go around 3 and 4. Sienna Monteith still in the lead. She's got Elsie and Maddie trying to chase her down the back front straight. Addison Tor in there as well. Round they come 1 and 2. It's still Sienna Monteith. Elsie Apps trying to come around the outside. Maddie Smith trying to come around the outside. 3 wide as they come around 3 and 4 into the home straight. It's still Sienna Monteith. Sienna Monteith across the line. Sienna Monteith, Elsie Apps, followed by Maddie Smith. Addison Tor taking out 4th, and Grace Chandler taking out 5th. Looks like we missed out on Lavinia Ward there from Blackburn Jets. So good win, good strong win from Sienna Monteith with a lap and a half out, taking the sprint over. Next up on the program, Heat 2, from Balmoral Cycling Club, we've got Megan Moore. Blackburn Jets, we've got Alana Lake. From Canberra, we've got Darcy Henwood. From Illawarra, we've got Lucy Allen. From Tiawama Mutu in New Zealand, Hazel Gardner. And from the Western Region Academy of Sports, Emily Hines. As they come up onto the boards now, it'll be Megan Moore to lead us out. She'll be followed by Alana Lake, Darcy Henwood, Lucy Allen, Hazel Gardner, and Emily Hines. Commissaire's just checking to make sure all the riders are ready to go as the Derny waits on the back straight. Been a great turnout here at AJTS. Lots of 15 and 17 women and men turning up. A good chance to test the legs before state competitions later in the year or early next year. And a good chance for riders from every state to see who else is out there riding. Round we come, Derny on its way. Megan Moore from Balmoral will lead us off. She'll be followed by Alana Lake. Then comes Darcy Henwood, followed by Lucy Allen, Hazel Gardner, and Emily Hines. Some of these girls had a great battle in the Madison yesterday. It's a great event for the 17 women. As the Derny rolls around, he'll get 5 laps to go. 2 more laps around behind the Derny. Then Megan Moore will inherit the lead. No change, but as I say that, we see that Lucy Allen from Illawarra, she wants to head towards the back. She heads towards the back and then just sits up a little bit next to Hazel Gardner from New Zealand. From Emily Hines, sorry. She sits behind. Hazel Gardner sitting now in fourth wheel. So we're still rolling around. Megan Moore still in the lead. Half a lap to go behind the Derny. Then Megan Moore will take over the lead. Now we get to see Lucy Allen. She's starting to move up the board. She's going to go for a long-range attack. Up she gets. She's out of the saddle. She's going to try and beat the Derny across the line. Around she comes. No one's expecting this. Megan Moore looks around, doesn't see it. Now she does. She ups the pace. That's a good move from Lucy Allen. She's already got 2 or 3 lengths. All the girls having the chase now. This is going to turn into a 3-lap pursuit. Round they come. Lucy Allen still in the lead from Illawarra. She's chasing hard down the front straight. Everyone's scrambling now to get their spot. Who can catch up? Lucy Allen still on the front. She's followed by Alana Lake. Now Lucy pulls up. Alana Lake inherits the lead with a lap and a half to go. Alana Lake in first spot, followed by Megan Moore. Round they come. It was a big move. It hasn't quite paid off just now. Now Alana Lake out of the saddle. Round she goes. 1 and 2. Megan Moore on her tail as they come around. They're followed quickly by Emily Hines as they come around turn 3 and 4. It looks like Alana Lake holding off Megan Moore. Around 3 and 4 they go. Moves up out of the sprinters lane. Alana Lake takes the win. She did come out of the sprinters lane. Megan Moore into second. Emily Hines into third. Commissaires will have a look at that one, I think. We did see a big move from Lucy Allen. She tried to go from 3 laps out. She took a big lunge from the top of turn 3 and 4. Didn't quite pay off for her, but she gave it a go, which we love to see. Next heat up, in heat 3 of the under-17 women's Kieran. We won't have April Paddy starting. She's okay. She was involved in a crash yesterday, but she's fine, just resting up today. We'll have Audrey Pritchard from Blackburn Jets, Hannah Patet from Canberra, Isabel Prince from Lidcombe Auburn, and Indy Plant from the University of Queensland. Now it looks like we might actually be one more short. We've only got 3 riders taking to the track. And definitely see Hannah Patet and Indy Plant there. I think we might also have Isabel Prince. Let's come around. The riders are just getting into position there. That is Isabel Prince from Lidcombe Auburn. She's just taking her spot behind Hannah Patet, and she'll be in front of Indy Plant. So 3 up, Kieran. This could end up turning into a 3-up match sprint. 3 laps led out by the Derny and then 3 laps led out by Hannah Patet. Commissaire's just checking to make sure the rider's good. They are good. He gives a signal to the Derny. The Derny rolls off from the back straight. As they come round, just looking down in the infield, good to see Harry Dowling back on his bike after his pedal incident yesterday. Good to see him riding again as the Derny comes round. There's the whistle, and they're off from the fence. So we'll have Hannah Patet from Canberra, Isabel Prince from Lidcombe, and Indy Plant from University of Queensland. All 3 ladies had good rides yesterday, so this will be an interesting matchup between the 3 of them. Half the field that they would normally be up against. This could be a very cagey affair. As they come around the back straight now, still no change. It's still Hannah Patet from Canberra, Isabel Prince from Lidcombe Auburn, and Indy Plant from the University of Queensland. Indy in prime spot there. She doesn't need to look around. She's looking straight ahead. So they come around now with 4 laps to go. It's still Hannah on the lead, followed by Isabel. None of the girls moving at the moment. No one even looking around. That's all just heads forward, straight forward. As I say that, Hannah has a quick look around, sees no one coming. The Dooney will come in this time around. In it comes. Hannah rolls straight up the track. She doesn't want to be in first wheel. Up she goes. Isabel takes over the lead. Indy Plant follows both of them around. Indy, a young sprinter from Queensland, she'll be happy with this scenario. This is a great three-way matchup for the sprint. Now they go three abreast into turn 3 and 4. Not much between the girls here as they come down with 2 laps to go. Quite a serene pace as they go down the front straight. No one really moving. Now they're starting to look. Indy in the middle between Isabel and Hannah. Now they come around 1 and 2. It's still Indy in the back. On the front, it looks like we've got Isabel Prince. Hannah going up high now, lap and a half to go. Indy Star makes her move down the back straight into turn 3 and 4. What can she do? Has she got the legs to go around for another lap? Indy Plan in front. Now from Canberra, that's Hannah Patet chasing her down. She catches, she's on the wheel. 2 up sprint now down the back straight. Hannah and Indy down the back straight. Into 3 and 4 they go, holding strong. Indy still in the sprinters lane as they come into the main straight. Indy down in the sprinters lane. That'll be Hannah from Canberra, just with the win over Indy Plant. Good move from Indy. She tried it with about a lap and a quarter to go. Just missing out on the win there. Indy Plant from Hannah Patet from Canberra and Isabel Prince from Lidcombe Auburn coming in third. Next up in Heat 4 from Balmoral, we've got Isabella Potts. From Blackburn Jets, Michaela Tobin. From Canberra, Chloe Pratt. From Mercy Valley, Devonport, we've got Sybil O'Rourke. And from Wagga Wagga Cycling Club, we've got Alexis Phillips. All right, as the ladies are lined up, commissaires give the go-ahead for them to go ahead and send the Dooney around. So we've got Bella Potts from Balmoral, Michaela Tobin from Blackburn Jets, Chloe Pratt from Canberra, Sybil O'Rourke from Mercy Valley, Devonport, and Alexis Phillips from Wagga Wagga as the Dooney comes around into the main straight. There's the whistle to start the race. Bella Potts from Balmoral, she'll inherit the lead behind the Dooney. She'll be followed by Michaela Tobin from Blackburn. Behind her on that beautiful yellow bike will be Chloe Pratt from Canberra. Next in line, Sybil O'Rourke from Mercy Valley, Devonport, and then taking up 5th wheel, Alexis Phillips. So they come round 1 lap down, 2 more to go behind the Dooney, and then Bella Potts will inherit the lead. Coming around 1 and 2, it looks like our rider, Chloe from Canberra. She's decided to make a move. She's right up there next to Bella Potts now. All the ladies starting to make a move. They can't go past the Dooney, but they can come right up beside the first rider, which they're doing right now. So Bella Potts boxed in between the Dooney and Chloe Pratt from Canberra. Round they come now. 1 more lap behind the Dooney. Big moves here already. They're very bunched up. For the Curran, there's going to be some moves as soon as that Dooney comes off. Round they come. It's still Bella and Chloe on the front. Dooney comes off down the main straight. Bella looking to her right. What's going to happen here? Looking at Chloe. What can we do? Still looking. Now we're getting a few moves around the outside as well. That looks like it might be Alexis Phillips from Wagga making a move. Round they come. 2 laps to go this time around. The 5 of them, you could put a matchstick between them. They're all there together. Round they come, 2 laps to go. No big moves yet. It's still Bella, still Chloe on the front. Now people are starting to move. Now there's a big move coming from the back. That looks like it might have been Sybil O'Rourke as they come around. It's Bella Potts. She's put the hammer down now. Just with a lap or so out, she'll get the bell this time around. It's Bella Potts in the front, followed by Chloe from Canberra. Bella Potts around 1 and 2. She's made a great move. She's about 3 or 4 bike lengths. That's going to be a massive effort to catch her from there. Less than half a lap to go now. Bella Potts has got this wrapped up. Coming down in the main straight. This is a fight for second. Huge win for Bella. She took the bull by the horns. I think that might have been Chloe from Canberra coming in for second. Just maybe over Alexis Phillips or Michaela Tobin. I'm not sure. That was a close call on the line. But a great move from Bella. She just put a seated sprint in and just took off. She gained 5 bike lengths and there was no answer. Great riding there from Bella Potts. Next up, we move to our under-17 men's program for the Curran. So for these ones, for the men, it'll be first will go through to final 1, second through to final 2, third to final 3, and so on till the 6th final. Up first, we've got Zachary Douglas-Savage from Balmoral, Ben Woods from Blackburn Jets, Lachlan Trenton from Brunswick, Stuart Newton from Dulwich Hill, Charles Pieterse from Neo, and Patrick McRae from Wagga Wagga. The men are ready to go. The Derny's on his way around. ZDS will collect the back of the Derny. There's the whistle. Zach down behind the Derny. He's followed by Ben, followed by Lachlan, followed by Stuart, followed by Charles, and then Patrick will take up 6th position. There's only 5 riders, so I just need to see who's missing from that list now. Zach practicing some moves behind the Derny, looking quite comfortable out there. All right, so across the line, let's see who's missing. We've got Zach, we've got Ben, we've got Lachlan, we've got Stuart. I think we're missing Charles Pieterse from Neo. I can't see the Neo kid out there. Round they come. 1 more lap behind the Derny. So Zach, Ben, Lachlan, Stuart and Patrick as they come around. Zach starting to look around now with half a lap left behind the Derny. Then he'll inherit the lead. No one making any moves at this stage. So Zach on the front, followed by Ben, followed by Lachlan, followed by Stuart and then Patrick. Still no moves. Zach hasn't looked forward for half a lap. Now we're getting a move from the back of the pack. That's Patrick McRae from Wagga. He's made a big flyer with 2.5 to go. He's already got 5, 6, 7 bike lengths over Zach Douglas-Savage as they come into the main straight. Patrick McRae from Wagga. He's made a huge move. ZDS now chasing him down as they come around 1 and 2. Zach's closed that gap to about 3 bike lengths. 1.5 to go now. Big gap to the chasing pack. It's Patrick and Zach on the front now. Zach around the outside. He'll get the bell. He drops back out in the sprinters lane. Zach Douglas-Savage chased him down. He's now got 4 bike lengths himself. Patrick McRae in trouble now. He's going to lose our 2nd spot as well. Zach Douglas-Savage from Balmoral. He'll come through with a win. Great catch from Zach as he looks around. Zach Douglas-Savage, number 1. He's followed through by Lachlan Trenton from Brunswick. Patrick McRae, who made that big initial move, he'll come in 3rd. Huge chase down by Zach, caught him and went around, coming back in for the bell lap. Great move from Patrick. He caught them all napping a little bit there, so good to see he's trying something different. All right, up next in Heat 2, Bodie Dusha from Balmoral Cycling Club, Riley Boyd from Brunswick, Luke Rogers from Canberra, Lockie Walters from Hamilton Wheelers, and Ollie Taylor from Neo. Doesn't look like we've got all the riders there at the moment. We definitely have Bodie Dusha on the front. that looks like we might be missing Riley Boyd from Brunswick. I can see Luke Rogers in his Canberra kit. I can see Lockie Walters, and that'll be the Neo kit of Ollie Taylor on the back. Durney's been given the go-ahead to get around. It'll be Bodie Dusher from Balmoral. He'll take on the back of the Durney as they roll around. It is, so it's Bodie Dusher. Then we've got Luke Rogers. Luke Rogers had a great day yesterday. He animated a lot of the racing. He's followed by Lockie Walters, and on the back, Ollie Taylor. He also had a good day out from Neo. As they come now, Bodie Dusher on the back of the Durney. 3 laps behind the Durney, 3 laps by the riders. Missing Riley Boyd from this race from Brunswick Cycling Club. Round they come, 5 laps to go now. Still Bodie on the front. Luke Rogers just on the wheel of Bodie. No one making any moves at the moment. Lockie Walters in 3rd wheel, and he's followed by Ollie Taylor from Neo. Round they come. 4 laps to go this time. 1 more lap behind the Durney. Then Bodie Dusher will inherit the lead of the bunch as they come around now. Everyone looking quite comfortable. No one really making any moves. Bodie, Luke, Lockie and Ollie all looking very comfortable. They've all got a strategy to go with this morning. Bodie Dusher inherits the lead as the Durney comes in. Bodie looks around, sees no one coming. Business as usual. Ollie stalking from the back for Neo. Luke Rogers, he's glued to Bodie Dusher's wheel. Lachlan Walters starting to look around now as they come down the back straight with 2.5 to go. Bodie looking around, no one's moving. What's going on? He moves out of the sprinters lane, moves up, gives the lead over to Luke Rogers. Luke doesn't want a bar of it, moves Bodie back into the front. Everyone happy to follow Bodie Dusher's wheel as they come around 1 and 2. Luke now having to start to look left and right. Lockie, he's looking at Ollie. Round they go, Luke Rogers doing what he did yesterday. He animates. Round he goes, 3 and 4, giving chase. Lockie Walters straight onto his wheel. Now it's Ollie from Neo down on the inside. Lockie having to go the long way around Luke Rogers. Ollie Taylor from Neo as he comes around. Now Lockie Walters from Hamilton around the outside down the back straight. Lockie Walters from Hamilton Wheelers. Round 3 and 4 around the outside. He comes down to the main straight. That'll be Lockie Walters to take the win. Ollie Taylor from Neo into 2nd. Luke Rogers with that initial move. He'll come in 3rd. And Bodie Dusher rolling in to take 4th. Seen some good animated racing this morning already. It's good to see. Next up in Heat 3 of our Curans, we have Willem Elias from Balmoral, Lucas Fitzgerald from Brunswick, Angus Whittington from Canberra, Charles Alcock from Illawarra, and Alec Guglielmucci from South Australia. Commissaires just checking that the riders are all okay and ready to go as the riders from the previous heat roll through. Just waiting for those riders to come off the track now. Durney's off from the back straight. So again, Willem Elias from Balmoral, Lucas Fitzgerald from Brunswick, Angus Whittington from Canberra, Charles Alcock from Illawarra, and Alec Guglielmucci from South Australia. Oh, having a bit of trouble with the Durney there. Didn't get the whistle from the commissaire, so as the Durney rolls around. Durney comes around again. Commissaires weren't happy with the start of that, so here we go. Commissaire's got the whistle in his mouth. There we go. They're happy this time. Willem Elias from Balmoral, Lucas Fitzgerald, Angus Whittington, Charles Alcock, and Alec Guglielmucci from South Australia as they all line up. Willem Elias, a hard young rider to read. Doesn't give much away while he's riding, and he's down already in his sprint position behind the Durney. If there was a roller on the back of that Durney, Will would be hitting it right now. right up there behind him, getting every advantage he can to get the draft as they come round 1 and 2. Will very comfortable on his bike, sitting there behind the Derny. Will followed by Luke Fitzgerald from Brunswick, followed by Angus Whittington from Canberra. He's followed by Charles Alcock from Illawarra, and then Alec Guglielmucci from South Australia. So they come round now, 4 to go. Half a lap to go behind the Derny as they come down the back straight. It's still Willem Elias. He's followed by Lucas Fitzgerald, Angus Whittington, Charles Alcock and Alec Guglielmucci as they come down. Derny will come off this time around. Pace instantly goes up. Willem Elias very comfortable out there on the front as he looks around. He's looking right, hasn't looked straight ahead for a long time. Now we're starting to see a move from the back from Alec from South Australia. Round they come. Will on the front. Alec started to make that move. It was Angus who moved up. He's going to come in next to Will as they come round. Now we're getting another move from Charles Alcock. He comes around the outside. He does. Round he goes. Charles Alcock wants to make a move. Willem Elias now out of the saddle. Everyone trying to give chase. Willem Elias still down in that sprinters lane. Good position to chase. He's chasing after Charles Alcock as they come down the first straight. Now everyone having to make a move as they come round 1 and 2. Willem Elias in the tiniest gap around 1 and 2. Down the back straight they go. It looks like that'll be Angus Whittington from Canberra. He's in a strong spot as they come into the main straight. The riders are everywhere. Oh, I think that might have been Alec Guglielmucci from South Australia. Might have taken the win just over Willem Elias and Angus Whittington. Good finish from those 3 young men as they come down the front straight. I'll get a confirmation for you shortly on who came across the line. It was Alec, number 1, Angus in 2, Will in 3, Luke Fitzgerald in 4, and Charles Alcock, who made that initial move, he'll come into 5th. Next up in Heat 4, Josh Franks from Balmoral Cycling Club. He's first year 17. Benjamin Holmes from Brunswick. Andrea Tenorio from Carnegie Caulfield. He's followed by Gabrielle Jacobson from Illawarra, and from the University of Queensland Cycling Club, that's Sammy Hilditch. He'll be 5th wheel on this one. All right, Commissaire's happy with the riders as the Derny rolls off from the back straight. Round he rolls, it'll be Josh Franks. He'll be on the wheel of the Derny. He'll be followed by Ben Holmes from Brunswick, followed by Andre Tenorio from Carnegie Caulfield, followed by Gabrielle Jacobson from Illawarra, and then Sam Hilditch from the University of Queensland Cycling Club. Coming down the back straight, everyone just getting into their position. Sam Hilditch starting to move around at the back. He just wants to see what's going on up in front of him. Josh Franks, a little bit of a gap between himself and the Derny, opposite to what we saw from Willem Elias in the race earlier. He was right up on the wheel. Josh just that little bit off. So they come round now. 1.5 more laps to go behind the Derny. No change for the boys as they roll around. Josh Franks, Benjamin Holmes, Andrea Tenorio, Gabrielle Jacobson and Sammy Hilditch. 4 laps to go now, 1 more behind the Derny. Round 1 and 2 they go. Josh Franks still there. No one really looking around at this stage. Sam Hilditch in prime position. He only has to look forward as they come down down the back straight into 3 and 4. None of the men looking around. They're all quite comfortable. Josh Franks now starting to have a look around. Derny comes off. Josh has a look around. No one moving. Ben Holmes has a look around. Now we've got Gabrielle Jacobson starting to make a move. He's trying to see what Sammy Hilditch is doing. Sam Hilditch, now he takes his move up the back straight. He moves straight up there into second wheel next to Ben Holmes as they come around turns 3 and 4. They'll get 2 laps to go. No one wanting to go just yet. Josh Frank starting to have a look around. The 2 Queensland boys on the front. Josh having a look at Sam Hilditch. Sam now looking left and right. He's snuck in behind Josh. Out of the wind. Round they come. Lap and a half to go. No one making move yet. Sam hasn't looked straight for about 100 metres. He's looking right. Josh now looking around. What we're going to do? We've got the bell this time around. Josh out of the saddle. Sam out of the saddle. Ben out of the saddle. They're all going around now. It's Sam Hilditch. Look at him move around 1 and 2. Down the back straight they go. Round Josh Franks they go. Into 3 and 4. Sam Hilditch with about a bike length coming into the main straight. Sam Hilditch, he'll take the win. Great strong ride from Sam Hilditch. He's followed across the line by Gabrielle Jacobson. Sam super patient there. He slotted in behind Josh Franks. Josh went when he heard the bell. Sam went with him and then straight around the outside. Good ride from the men. Next up in Heat 5 of our Curans, from Blackburn Jets, we've got Alistair Norris, followed by Brunswick, Ollie Juravec. Then from New Zealand, David Kwan. From Illawarra, Jude Williams. And from UQ, Chris Mullins. David Kwan and Ollie Juravec, they had some great rides yesterday as well. Ollie Juravec taking out the points race that he was in. I think David Kwan won his as well. 2 heats of it yesterday, so it'd be good to see them match up together this morning. Commissaire's happy. Dooney comes round, rolling into the main straight now. Will be led off by Alistair Norris from Blackburn. He'll be followed by Ollie Juravec from Brunswick, followed by David Kwan from CMC New Zealand. He'll be followed by Jude Williams from Illawarra. And taking up 5th wheel from UQ Cycling Club in Queensland, Chris Mullins. So they roll around now, 3 and 4. 1 lap down on the Durney. 5 laps to go. Only 2 more behind the Durney. As they come through, still no change. Alistair Norris, Ollie Juravec, David Kwan, Jude Williams, Chris Mullins. No one really doing anything too much at the moment. David Kwan getting down nice and low behind Ollie Juravec. He's got Jude Williams from Illawarra behind him. Not much of a draft behind David Kwan. He's down nice and low as they come around the Durney. 4 laps to go. Only 1 more behind the Durney. None of the men looking around really too much at the moment. Juravec sitting there happy in 2nd wheel. Kwan in 3rd. Durney comes off now. Now we start to see some looks around. Chris Mullins at the back. He's happy looking forward. He starts to make a move around the outside. He's coming up next to David Kwan. Everyone's starting to bunch up now as they come around 3 and 4. They'll come around, they'll get 2 laps to go. No big moves at the moment. Norris still in the front, followed by Juravec, Kwan, Williams and Mullins there together at the back. Norris having to look around the whole time. Hollywood Mullins starting to make a move around the outside. He goes. That's why they call him Hollywood Gonzalez as they come around 3 and 4. He's made a move with 1.5 to go. Now they're all having to chase him. Chris Mullins off the front. He's got about a bike length or 2 as he comes into the 1 and 2. Down the back straight. That's the 211 of Juravec. He's caught him around the outside. Juravec and Kwan, they're going for it. The 2 points winners from yesterday. Juravec coming down the main straight as they come across the line. Juravec with a win over Kwan. Chris Mullins coming into 3rd. Alistair Norris looks like that was into 4th. And Jude Williams from Illawarra, he'll take out 5th place. Chris Mullins starting that with about a lap and 3/4 to go. Juravec having to work hard to chase that down. Kwan couldn't quite get over the top of him across the line. Confirmation of the results. Juravec, Kwan, Mullins, Norris and Williams. Now final heat for the 17 men's Curran Racing. Zach Robinson from Blackburn Jets, Max Nussbaum from Brunswick Cycling Club. Good to see Max back after he had a fall yesterday. Leif Ingwersen from Dulwich Hill, Rab Drummond from Lidcombe Auburn, and in fifth wheel we'll have Sydney Chittenden from Wagga Wagga. Sydney having a good day yesterday as well. Commissaire's happy. The Derny rolls off from the back straight. So roll around. This will be our last heat of the Curans for this morning for the under-17s. We'll head next to a 20-lap scratch race for the 15s, men's and women's. There'll be one for the ladies, two for the men. So they roll around. Robinson, Nussbaum, Ingwersen, Drummond and Chittenden. Down the back straight they go. They'll roll around. They'll get 5 laps to go when the Derny crosses the line. No change there. Robinson, Nussbaum, Ingwersen, Drummond, Chittenden. Round they go. Some of these men, that'll be their last AJTS as they move into the under-19s. So they'll be looking to make a good impression while they're here at Dunc Velodrome in Sydney. Thanks to Sharp EIT for sponsoring the whole program. Round they come, 4 laps to go, one more behind the Derny. Now we're starting to see a move by Chittenden around the outside. He just wants to move up a little bit with half a lap to go behind the Derny. Round they come. They're all starting to look around now. Everyone's having a look. Chittenden's made the move. It's made them all start to watch. Round they come. Robinson's still in the lead. He's followed by Nussbaum. Robinson pulls off. Nussbaum's got the lead now. He's starting to look around. He's got Chittenden on his wheel. Chittenden now finds himself in the lead with everyone wanting to follow his wheel. He's looking to Nussbaum to take over as well. Nussbaum up on the outside, Chittenden on the inside. They're all starting to try and get on Chittenden's wheel as they come across the line with 2 laps to go. No big moves now. Now we see the Lidcombe Auburn rider, Rab Drummond. He's on the inside. He's in a good spot there. What are we going to see here? Chittenden and Nussbaum looking at each other. Nussbaum the first to react. He's out of the saddle. Chittenden goes. Nussbaum goes. We've also got Drummond in there as well. Drummond into second wheel. Round they go. Big move from all the boys. That looks like it's Chittenden. He's taking the bull by the horns. Drummond trying to come around the outside. What's he got? Nothing. Chittenden's still going. Down the main straight they go. Chittenden, Drummond. Chittenden, Drummond. They'll be followed across the line by Zach Robinson from Blackburn. Chittenden holding on strong there to take the win. Nussbaum just couldn't get the power to get around the outside. Drummond there as well. Just wait for confirmation of the results as they came through. Good race from the under-17 men. Chittenden, Drummond, Robinson, Nussbaum and Ingwersen. Max Nussbaum trying his hardest to get around Sydney Chittenden, couldn't do it. Rab Drummond making the move on the inside to take second. He's followed by Robinson. Nussbaum ending up in 4th spot, followed by Leif Ingwersen. That was our final heat for the under-17s Curans. Up next, we're going to have a 20-lap scratch elimination race. We'll have Ava Robbins, Chloe Bain, Nicola Morris, Charvy Tanksale, Olive Dale, Juno Smith, Mackenzie Smith, Hannah Walters, Ruby Savage, Zoe May, Erin Prince, Kendra Gray, Hayley and Sienna Allen from Western Region Academy, and Jenna Gallagher. Had some good rides from some of these riders yesterday. Robbins, Tanksale, Morris, Bain, Jenna Gallagher having a good move there as well during the day. Juno Smith, she put in a couple of moves. So this will be a good race. Scratch elimination. So I'll do a couple of laps as a scratch race. The bell will ring. Then we'll have some eliminations. And then we'll get down to a field of about 5 to race for the end.
Full field of riders for
Big shout out and special thanks to the Golden Bin Chicken for providing the live stream here in Sydney yesterday and today. Here we go for the start of the 20-lap scratch elimination for the under-15 women's. There's the whistle. Ava Robbins, Chloe Bain. Looks like Jenna Gallagher will lead them out. Nicola Morris, Charvi Tanksale, Olive Dale, Juno Smith, Kenzie Smith, Hannah Walters, Ruby Savage, Zoe May, Erin Prince, Kendra Gray. Kendra had a few good rides yesterday. Hayley Allen, Sienna Allen, and Jenna Gallagher. She's on the front with Ava Robbins on her wheel. So we come around with 20 laps to go now. Everyone formed up. Everyone happy. Out on the back of the track there is Erin Prince from Lidcombe Auburn. Ava Robbins now inherits the lead at the front of the race. Hannah Walters in there as well. I can see the Canberra rider in there. No, that's not a Canberra kit. My apologies. As they come through, we're starting to see moves around the outside. Erin Prince from Lidcombe. She's going up nice and high. The 84, that was Sienna Allen from Western Region. Used to seeing them in their orange kit from yesterday. Round they come. They're all bunched up. Everyone quite comfortable in there. Looks like Mackenzie Smith there in third wheel down in the sprinters lane. Charvi Tanksale coming around from the back. Charvi had a great few rides yesterday. 17 laps to go as they come through. Robbins, Bain, Morris, Tanksale, Dale, Smith and Smith, Walters, Savage, May, Prince, Gray, the Allen sisters from Western Region and Gallagher. Round they come 3 and 4 with 16 to go. They'll get this time around. Round they go. It's a big bunch. They're riding 4, 5 abreast as they come around 1 and 2. Down the back straight they go. Into 1 and 2. They'll get 15 to go as they come around this time. There's the bell. So the eliminations start now. Round they go. Out the back and in danger, we've got the 83 and 81. That's Hayley Allen and Erin Prince. They're going to have to make some moves around the outside. Coming into 3 and 4, looks very comfortable at the front. A bit of danger there for Prince at the back. She's going to have to make a big move to get through. She comes in from up high. I think that might have been Prince eliminated from that one. It is Erin Prince from Lidcombe Auburn. She just didn't have enough. Couldn't come over the top. So Erin Prince eliminated that time around. We'll have another elimination. Who's in the danger zone there now? I think that might have been the 75. It is of Olive Dale, 75 of Olive Dale as they come around. Now we see at the back Hayley Allen. She's in trouble. She'll want to make a move around the outside. And then down on the bottom, that is Hayley. That's the eliminated rider. So Hayley Allen having to move around the outside. She does. That's the 83 of Hayley Allen. She is eliminated this time around. Now in danger, the 72. That's Chloe Bain from Blackburn. She makes a move around the outside. She's still in last wheel. She dives down. She might find herself in a box there. There's nowhere to go inside. Who's going to do that? No, oh, that might have been Hannah Walters. It is Hannah Walters. Found herself mid-pack and just ran out of places to go. She couldn't go any further ahead. So back in danger again. Chloe Bain from Blackburn. She's on the back, rides herself into mid-pack. We just saw Hannah Walters get eliminated from the same spot. No, that'll be Mackenzie Smith as she looks around. Mackenzie Smith from the Gold Coast. She'll be eliminated. On the back now, Ruby Savage in trouble. Ruby Savage now having to make a big move around the outside. Ruby, she does come around the outside. She goes around that. Well, just had to ride her down. Juno Smith. We've just had Nicola Morris eliminated that time round. Juno with a crash here on turns 1 and 2. Nicola Morris eliminated last time round as they come around again. As we roll around, that might have been the 79 there. It was Ruby Savage. She had 9 lives and that was the last one to go through. as they come around now. Juno Smith, she's up and standing. She's okay. She's had a little bit of a stack here at turn 1 and 2. Down the front straight they go. I think that might have been the 72 it was of Chloe Bain. She's been there or thereabouts at the back as well. Chloe eliminated this time around. So we're still fighting. There's still elimination. This might be the last one. Oh, commissaires have neutralised the race as we wait for bike to be removed from the track. So still in, we've got Ava Robbins, Jenna Gallagher, Kendra Gray. I think that was Zoe May from Lidcombe down there on the front as well. So a few other riders, just wait to see what they're... It's got the yellow flag. Oh, so it looks like Ruby might be back on her bike. Juno, sorry, might be back on her bike. Ruby able to jump back on her bike. That's so good to see. Sorry, not Ruby, Juno Smith. She jumps back on the back of the pack. They neutralised as they come through. Now we'll start racing again. 7 laps to go. All right, racing back again. Now in the danger zone. We've got Chavi Tanksale. She won't be happy with that spot. She'll make her way around the outside. Good to see Juno Smith back on her bike after a fall. 6 laps to go now. There we go. There's the bell. Elimination start again now. Chavi Tanksale around the back. She's going to make a late move. 76, Juno, she's going to have to make a move around the outside. As they come around 3 and 4. Ruby in trouble, Chavi in trouble. Juno in trouble, sorry. As they come around, Juno after that crash hasn't got the legs to keep going. As they come around now. So that's the end of our elimination. Now we have our final 6 riders. Chavi Tanksale now made her. Well, we've got Kendra Gray as the eliminated rider. I'm not sure about that. No, Kendra does roll off. Kendra Gray eliminated. In the front now we have Sienna Allen. Ava Robbins there next to Chavi Tanksale. Still Sienna Allen on the front. She's followed by Ava Robbins. Chavi at the back. Jenna Gallagher still in there as well. So they come around the main straight. 3 laps to go. Sienna, Ava, Kendra, Chavi. And that's the 80 of Zoe May in there as well. As they come around there. Sienna, Ava, Zoe. Then we've got Jenna Gallagher and then Chavi Tanksale from the back. Everyone happy now to sit on Sienna's wheel as they come down the main straight. 2 laps to go now. This will be a fight to the finish for this scratch elimination. Ava starting to look around. Jenna Gallagher right up on her right-hand side. Chavi Tanksale on the right. She's starting to put some power down around the outside. Chavi doesn't want to get caught at the back. Ava, eyes locked on Chavi as they come around 3 and 4 into the front straight. They'll get the bell this time around. Ava watching. There we go. Sienna out of the saddle. Ava out of the saddle. Chavi out of the saddle as they go around 1 and 2. Ava Robbins will lead them into the back straight. Chavi straight on her wheel. Now we've got Jenna Gallagher in the 3rd position as well as they come down 3 and 4. Ava Robbins opens up 2 bike lengths down the main straight. Ava Robbins will take the win. Chavi Tanksale will take 2nd. Jenna Gallagher into 3rd. Good win there from Ava Robbins. Just kept Chavi at bay. Jenna Gallagher with a strong finish to take out 3rd. I think that was Zoe into 4th and Sienna Allen from Western Region will take out 5th.
Just while we're waiting for the 15th men to roll onto the track, a reminder we have the local Bankstown Club canteen on the infield doing all your food and drinking needs for today. Right, that's
Confirmation of the results. Robbins, Tanksale, Gallagher take 1, 2 and 3. Next up, we have the first heat of our scratch elimination race for the men. From Balmoral, we'll have Cam Franks and Flynn Jensen. From Blackburn Jets, Joe Natoli and Caden Ryan. From Brunswick, we'll have Maximus Moore and George Mulhern. From Canberra, Cadell Bowen and Jackson McDonald. From Carnegie Caulfield, we'll have Ewan Brown and Archie Martin. From Dulwich Hill, Hugo Barnes and Harvey Challenor. From Illawarra, James Allen and Bosti Galanders. From Neo, Josh Moore and Ruben Shepherd. And from the South Australia combined team, Tyler Kniff and Luca Schmidtke. All right, everyone, all the boys out on the track now. Ruben Shepherd getting a good hurry up from the sidelines to make a move up to more towards the front. Very casual start from Ruben as he moves around. He had a big day yesterday with some big moves. He's in good company with Kniff, Schmidtke, Galanders, Challenor. Big names from yesterday. Maximus Moore was in there as well as they roll around. As we roll around, it's the 21 of Hugo Barnes from Dulwich Hill. He's got the lead. He's got Flynn Jensen on his wheel. Flynn Jensen and Cam Franks attached at the hip as they go round turns 3 and 4. It's still Hugo Barnes from Dulwich Hill. He's leading them out. Bell hasn't gone yet, so no eliminations. We've got 18 laps to go. Ruben Shepherd has made his way to the front. From the back to the front within a lap. He's followed by Archie Martin from Carnegie. All the boys starting the scramble. They don't want to get caught at the back. Once that bell goes, it's elimination every lap. They've got 17 to go now, and there is the bell. Elimination start now. In danger already, Cam Franks, the young man from Balmoral in Queensland, finds himself down the bottom. He's in company with Cadell Bowen. Oh, out the back, though. That looks like... I thought it was the 9 of Maximus Moore. I don't think it is. That might be Caden Ryan. As they come round, something happened there. He got spat out the back, and as they come round, oh, it is the 6. It's Caden Ryan. Not sure what happened there. He lost a pedal or something as they moved around. Caden realising out now in the danger zone. Still got Cam Franks trying to scramble around the outside as they come into the main straight. 26 there of Boston Galanders, I think, on that one. Caden Ryan. It is Boston Galanders eliminated that time around. Caden now coming off as well. He missed the call for him. So they come round. It's Cam Franks still at the top. He loves flirting with danger at the back there, Cam Franks. He moves his way across the top again, though. That'll be the 13 there of Cadell Bowen. He'll be out this time around. Out he goes. Flynn Jensen in trouble now as well. He's at the bottom. Nowhere to go there for Flynn Jensen at the bottom, but there's a fight on at the back. There's nowhere to go in the middle of the pack or up on the fence either as they come round. Oh, I think that might have been Flynn. Oh, no, that'll be the 25, I think it is, of James Allen. Flynn Jensen just getting away with that. James Allen eliminated. He's still in the pack. Flynn Jensen now, he's had the drop and go race around the outside. Now he's up against his teammate from Cam Franks from Balmoral. Flynn Jensen with a big move from the back. James Allen now, Flynn Jensen, he's just going to go for it. What can he do here? He's decided to gap the field. Flynn Jensen with a big move. Hugo Barnes eliminated that time around. There's 11 to go. The young sprinter, Flynn Jensen from Queensland, he's gone for it with 10 laps to go, 11 laps to go as the pack chase him down. Now he's put his teammate Cam Franks in danger at the back. They're all catching up to Flynn Jensen now. He went on a flyer. He used a lot of bickies there for not much gain as the pack gets him. Cam Franks in big danger here. What can he do? Cam Franks will be eliminated. His teammate, Flynn Jensen, from the front. Cam Franks out the back. Just waiting on confirmation of that one. So they come round now. 9 laps to go, they'll get this time around. 14 there of Jackson McDonald as well. Ruben Shepherd having to make a move. He went from last to first in the first lap. Now he's having to move around again. So we move around. Cam Franks makes his way off the track. Come around now. Flynn Jensen in trouble after that big move. I think that might have been the 14 of Jackson McDonald. It is. Jackson McDonald out the back. Now in danger. We've got Harvey Challenor. He won't be happy with that. He had a good few rides yesterday. Round 3 and 4 they go. Flynn Jensen up there in the sprinters lane. Trying to get his position. He can't go anywhere though. That'll be Flynn Jensen eliminated from Balmoral. He had nowhere to go. He was third wheel, but it wasn't enough to get through. Flynn Jensen eliminated. Well, they've got 8 laps to go. 7 as they come through next time around. No, we've got 8 laps to go. Round we go. Sound like someone had a mechanical there. 22, Harvey Challenor. He's out the back. The number 5 there of Joseph Natoli. I think he might have had the mechanical. I heard a noise. Joe Natoli, something wrong with his machine. Harvey Challenor eliminated as they come around again. Still in elimination mode. Now they're 6 wide across the main straight. I think that might have been the 33 of Tyler Kniff. No elimination there as the 5 of Joseph Natoli was the last one around. 6 to go. All right, here we go. Scratch race to the end now. Archie Martin, our last rider eliminated. Archie Martin out. He looks around. He gets the call. Good to see the riders looking up at the boards to know what's going on. 6 laps to go. Scratch race to the end. Ruben Shepherd with a faux throw to the line. Bit of practice maybe for later on. Round the outside goes Tyler Kniff. Ruben Shepherd on the inside. All bunched up. 5 laps to go. Into the main straight they go. Max Moore, he takes over the lead. Maximus Moore, he had a few good races yesterday. Tyler Kniff on his wheel. He's followed by Ruben Shepherd. Round 3 and 4 they go. 4 laps to go now as they come around. Moore, Kniff, Shepherd, Brown. Moore again, a different Moore this time, and then followed by, sorry, Josh Moore going to the back, the 29. Ruben Shepherd now in the lead. Maximus Moore just dropping back a little bit. Now Ruben's starting to look around. 3 laps to go. They all want his wheel. Now he pulls over. Ewan Brown, he takes over. Then we see Lucas Schmidtke. He's at the back. Schmidtke and Shepherd, they're at the back, starting to stalk around the outside. They'll come around, they'll get 2 to go. No one really wants the front just yet. This is going to be a 6-man sprint to the end. Maximus Moore, he takes over the lead. He's got Joshua Moore on his wheel. Now we're starting to see some moves. That's Lucas Schmidtke around the outside. He's got Ruben Shepherd for company with just over a lap to go. Maximus Moore, he jumps onto Joshua's wheel as they come down the main straight. Josh looking around. Maximus strong around the outside. He goes into the home straight. Kniff giving chase. Moore giving chase. Shepherd, he's too far back now to get Maximus Moore. Maximus Moore with about 5 or 6 bike lengths. He can sit up. He does. Maximus Moore. He's followed by Kniff, Shepherd, Josh Moore, and then Lucas Schmidtke. And our last rider through, that'll be Ewan Brown. Good scratch elimination there from the under 15 men. We'll go into our second heat of that now. All right, in our second heat of a 20-lap scratch elimination from Balmoral, Oliver Urry. From Blackburn Jets, Lachlan Ermit. From Brunswick, we'll have Elliot Burney and Omar Kamisi. Omar having a few great rides yesterday with Burney as well. Hunter Davis from Bundy not with us this weekend. Will Astridge, Asher Olsen and George Sloan from Canberra. Jack Pinozzo, he had a few good rides yesterday from Carnegie. Hugo Barnes, Harry Dowling. Harry Dowling getting his pedal fix from the incident yesterday. Good to see him back on track. Hugo Alcock and Maddox Mascari from Illawarra. Harley Bradshaw from Lidcombe. James and Luca Zucchiardi from Neo. Carter Payne from New Zealand. And Flynn Larkins from the University of Queensland Cycling Club. All right, the men enter the track now. A familiar face at the front, Oliver Urry from Balmoral. He's turned himself into a bit of a steam train. He likes to sit on the front. Commissaires will wait until they're all bunched up. Flynn Larkins making a move from the back. He's with Harry Dowling. They're making their way around the outside to get all the riders bunched up. Ollie Urry slows the pace down now. We're on. There's the whistle from the commissaires. 20 laps, scratch elimination. We'll go until there's 6 riders to go. Round we go. Few riders missing from this morning. That weren't up on the start list, but we've got Urry, Ermit, Burney, Kamisi, Davis, Astridge, Olsen, Sloan, Pinozzo, Barnes, Dowling, Alcock, Mascari, Bradshaw, the Zucchiardi brothers, Payne from New Zealand and Larkins from UQ. On the front still is Oliver Urry from Balmoral. He wants to set the tempo. The Queensland boys, Harry Dowling and Flynn Larkins up there on the outside mid-pack. Good thing about eliminations is they can change in the blink of an eye. You can be second wheel 1 minute and eliminated out the back in the next breath. It changes so quickly. 17 laps to go. Always concentrating on the rider at the back for who's eliminated. Right now, that rider is George Sloan from Canberra. He's trying to make a move around from the back. It's the riders down in the sprinters lane with nowhere to go that find themselves in the most trouble as riders at the back move up the track and around. There's the bell. We start our eliminations now. On the bottom of the track, that's the 31 of James Zucchiardi. Not a great space. There's a huge pace on. This is a massive pace for a scratch elimination. The riders at the front just trying to stretch it all out. They're turning into a 20-lap pursuit. As we go across now, I think that might have been Will Astridge from Canberra caught unawares there. Everyone's scrambling to get back on terms. It is Will Astridge. He's eliminated. Ollie Urry, as I said, you can be at the front and then out the back. He's now third last as they come round. Will Astridge out. Now the Zucchiardi brothers is out at the back. That's 15. No, so that's Asher Olsen from Canberra. He gets eliminated. In trouble there now is George Sloan as they roll out. There's a rapid start to this race. And it's Payne from New Zealand causing all the trouble at the front. He wants to stretch everyone right out. Everyone trying to make a move now. It is George Sloan eliminated. Out the back, Ollie Urry, he's in trouble. We're starting to see riders getting dispensed by George Payne. He's just turned this into an individual pursuit. Flynn Larkins in trouble now at the back. He's going to have to make some moves. He's got the Elliot Burney for company there as well. And the 31 of James Zucchiardi. Zucchiardi in trouble as they come around 3 and 4. This is rapid fire elimination. Payne absolutely wreaking havoc on this 15 men's final as Larkins comes through. Number 7's pulled up. He thought he was last. Alex Burney, he's pulled up. He's not eliminated. He's giving chase now to get back on. Burney pulled out. Now we're stretched out again. Larkins on the back of the pack. He's trying to catch up now to Jack Pinozzo and Harry Dowling. Round they go. Larkins will have to make a big move now as he comes back. 10 laps to go. 9 laps as they come round. What's Larkins got in the tank? That's 10 laps that he would not be used to doing at that speed. That is Larkins eliminated from that one. Flynn Larkins eliminated from this time around. 11 rapid fire race laps for Flynn Larkins, the sprinter from Queensland. We're still eliminating. Now the pace has slowed down. George Payne has caused all the pain he wants to at this stage. Out we go is Maddox Mascari. He's out the back now. He thought he was comfortable. He was in a good spot, but Mascari finds himself in trouble, puts his hand in the air, can't believe it. Round the outside, Harry Dowling now in trouble in mid-pack. Where can he go? He's got nowhere to go. He's boxed in a little bit there. Harry Dowling, he looks around, no one there. Harry Dowling eliminated. He's not happy either. Not much you can do when you've got nowhere to go. The elimination happens about a lap before it happens. Round the outside we go now. You can see the rider in the middle. He's in trouble. He's boxed in. That's too late. He looks around. That's our last rider eliminated. That'll be the number 4 of Lachlan Hermit from Blackburn. He couldn't believe it. He looked around. Where is everyone? I thought I was in a great spot on Payne's wheel. Sorry, you're out. Here we go. 6 to go with 6 riders left. 5 to go now. Who's got anything up their sleeve? Payne caused havoc. Luca Zucchiardi. He's going to go on with it. Luca wants to turn it into a 5-lap individual pursuit now. This has been rapid fire under 15 scratch elimination race. There has been absolutely no rest for the riders as they come through. We're settling down a little bit now. Omar Kamisi, he's had some good races yesterday and he'll go well again today. Kamisi on the front, up on the stayers line. Round they come. Now they all start to look at each other with 3 laps to go. Off they go. Kamisi up the top, in the middle. Payne, he's going to make his move again. Off the front, we have the 32. That's Luca Zucchiardi. Luca saw his brother eliminated earlier in the race. They all want Luca's wheel as they come around. They've got 2.5 laps to go. Luca goes right up the top. He doesn't want the lead. Now he rolls down. He finds a wheel to get onto. 2 laps to go as they come through this time. Payne onto Zucchiardi's wheel. Round they come. It's still Zucchiardi in the lead. Now Payne starting to make his move. He's got Bradshaw for company there in second wheel. They're all starting to bunch up with a lap and a half to go. Now we go. Zucchiardi and Payne down the front straight. Zucchiardi, what can he do? Luca, can he hold off Payne? He's holding him around 1 and 2. Payne around the outside, down the back straight, comes into the sprinters lane. What can Zucchiardi do? Has he got a response? They've got about 10 lengths already on everyone else. Payne, who absolutely destroyed this race from lap 1. Carter Payne from New Zealand ripped it apart and comes home with a strong finish over Luca Zucchiardi. Carter Payne absolutely wreaked havoc on that under 15s men's scratch elimination. It was riders out every 20 seconds. Great racing as he comes home to take the win. He caught many unawares. All right, next up we have our 25-lap scratch elimination for the women. We've just watched Carter Payne absolutely destroy the field for 10, 11, 12 laps and then come through for a sprint finish to take the win. Up on the track from Balmoral, Monteith, Moore and Potts. From Bendigo, Addison Torr. From Blackburn, Alana Lake and Audrey Pritchard with Michaela Tobin and Lavinia Ward. From Canberra, Darcy Henwood, Hannah Patet and Chloe Pratt. From Gold Coast, Maddie Smith. From Illawarra, Lucy Allen, Isabel Prince from Lidcombe, Sybil O'Rourke from Mercy Valley, Devonport. From Neo, we've got Grace Chandler. from Tia Watamutu Sports Cycling Club in New Zealand, Hazel Gardner. From UQ, Indy Plant. From Wagga, Alexis Phillips. And from Western Region Academy of Sport, Elsie Apps and Emily Hines. These ladies have had some ding-dong battles yesterday. It'd be great to see them back out today. They've already raced Curans this morning. So 25-lap race. We'll race until there's about 6 riders left for the final scratch. Off the front, Sienna Monteith. She's got Bella Potts there for company and Megan Moore. The Balmoral girls all up the front. Sienna, Megan, round the outside. That's Chloe Pratt from Canberra. She had some good races yesterday as well. On the inside there, it's Lucy Allen from Illawarra. Lucy, getting used to saying her name. She's a good young rider. As they come through now, Maddie Smith from the Gold Coast. She won't want the pace of that under 15 men's race from before as a sprinter either. So they come around, 21 laps to go. Grace Chandler from Neo, she's off the back. She's there with Maddie Smith. Indy Plant there as well from UQ. What can they do? They find themselves in a bad spot at the moment, but we haven't got a bell yet. No eliminations until we get the bell. 20 laps to go. Maddie Smith making her way up the track. She realises she doesn't want to be there. It's still Grace Chandler from Neo. This is rapid fire pace as well. Not what we saw from Payne in the race before, but there's definitely a high pace on this one. They're not waiting around for a coffee roll. This is all go from the start. 19 to go now as they roll around. Still Grace Chandler on the front, Megan Moore. Grace Chandler finding herself in the position at the back. It's a good spot to be in if you can sneak around the outside and catch the people unawares in the middle or in the sprinters lane as they come through. Megan Moore now on the front. She's got Sienna Monteith for company on her wheel. We've got Chloe Pratt on that yellow machine. Round they come now. Bella Potts, she's made her way out of the mid-pack. She wants to join her teammates from Balmoral up the front. She does. There's the bell. Still in trouble from Neo. That's Grace Chandler. What can she do? Can she come around the outside? If she can, Emily Hines is in trouble, the 152. So they come around that back straight. It looks like Grace might be foxing a little bit. Can she get some speed to come around the outside? I don't think she can. It's Hazel Gardner from Neo, the first lady eliminated. Pace too high. Now in trouble. We've got Michaela Tobin from Blackburn Jets down the bottom. She'll need to make some moves around the outside. Indy Plant from UQ and Maddie Smith from Gold Coast. They're fighting around the top as well. 148. That's Hazel Gardner from New Zealand. Hazel Gardner from New Zealand, you're out. Round they come. Maddie Smith now finds herself in trouble. What can she do? I'm not sure if she quite made it around. That might have been Michaela Tobin. No rider eliminated on that time around as we were waiting for Hazel to get out of the race. But now Maddie Smith finds herself in trouble. The sprinter from Queensland, she's run out of legs. Maddie Smith out this time around. Addison Tor, she finds herself in trouble at the back. Indy Plan at the back as well. Indy, real trouble now. She'll have to make her move around the outside. If she looks around, she'll see no one behind her. That might have been the 140 of Darcy Henwood. So roll around. Indy still at the back with Addison Tor. That's the 140. That is Darcy Henwood from Canberra as she gets moved. Now Indy Plant, she's in trouble at the back. She's been in trouble for a few laps. She has to go the long way round each time. Round the back they go. She comes around the top. Down in the sprinters lane, she's in trouble. Addison looks up. She's okay.
Indy, move forward. Indy, move forward. Keep going.
That's the 140, Darcy Henwood. Indy Plant finds herself in trouble again. She gets encouragement from club president Bear Liang as they come round the front straight. Indy now in real trouble. 11 to go. It's Indy Plant eliminated from the race. Addison Tor in trouble now as well. Addison having to catch up. She'll make a big move. Addison from Victoria, she makes her move around the outside. In danger. Addison makes her way around. Who can make their way through? That's the 152 of Emily Hines. That's a surprise, Emily Hines. She had some great racing yesterday. Emily Hines. Now you can see the pace. At the front, the Balmoral girls have not changed their pace. This is a training session for them. Bella Potts, Sienna Monteith, Megan Moore, really happy. 138 of Michaela Tobin now out of the race. Addison Tor at the back. She's flirting with being eliminated for the last couple of laps as they ride around now. 8 laps to go. Michaela Tobin out. As we look around, Addison finds herself in trouble. No, Hannah Patet from Canberra. She's out this time around. She sees her number. Not happy, but off she goes. 8 laps to go as they roll around. Addison Tor looks around. Nowhere to go. Too late. Addison Tor. She'll be eliminated this time around. Still Balmoral on the front. Bella Potts, Sienna Monteith, Megan Moore. They've kept a great pace at the front. They've seen all riders eliminated from the back. Now we get to see where eliminations can happen from the front. If you're not quick enough, that is 146 of Sybil O'Rourke from Devonport. 7 laps to go this time around. Now it starts to get desperate at the back as riders move around. The pace is high. If you're not quick enough at the front and you're not looking, like we just saw there, that is the 142. She was safe. Chloe Pratt from Canberra. She was sitting there looking pretty in second wheel, and now she's gone. Now the pace increases. Balmoral off the front. 7 laps to go as they come through. Our final rider, another rider eliminated now. That's 150 of Alexis Phillips from Wagga. And we see Bella Potts in trouble. The pace has gone high. Bella Potts around 3 and 4. She'll be the last one eliminated as they come through. 5 riders remaining. Bella Potts eliminated. Off the front, we've got her teammates, Megan Moore and Sienna Monteith. We also have Lucy Allen from Illawarra. Round they come. 6 laps to go. 5 riders remaining. That's Alana Lake. She pulls up. She had a good couple of races yesterday. In there as well. I think that might be Alana. I said Alana Lake. Just called her number again as we roll through. The pace has definitely settled down now. Bella Potts not eliminated. She's still in the race, just 20, 30 metres behind. Still in there is Elsie Apps. She had some good racing yesterday. Lucy Allen as well. They're joined by Alana Lake. Bella Potts scrambling to try and get back on terms. 3 laps to do it. Can she? The pace has really come out of the front. Bella Potts now only 20 metres behind. I'm not sure she's got the legs to get there as they pull up. She will. She's only 10 metres behind now. 6, 5, 4, 3 metres behind. 2, she gets on the bunch. Big effort by Bella Potts as it all slowed down at the front. What's she got left for the next 2 laps? Now her teammates go. She's just gone on the back. Megan Moore decides to go on with it. Sienna won't chase. She'll let Megan go. Lucy Allen having to do the chasing there. Lucy Allen chasing down Megan Moore. Sienna Monteith on her wheel. Megan looks around. Round she goes. Megan's still got a bike length. Round they come. Lucy Allen, she's still chasing. Still got Sienna on her back wheel. She's also got for company there Alana Lake as they come around the main straight. Megan Moore still in the lead as they come down the front straight. Round they go. Megan Moore holds on. She does from 2 laps out. Megan Moore takes the win. They didn't have the legs to go around her. Sienna Monteith was on the back of Lucy Allen there. Lucy Allen just not strong enough to catch up to Megan Moore. Afternoon, Mr. Liang. Yeah, I thought Sienna Monteith was going to hold on to Lucy Allen for as long as she could and then shoot around the outside. But Lucy not quite able to get up to the back wheel of Megan Moore. So Megan Moore with a great win from 2 laps out. Here we go for our next race. Scratch elimination, under 17 men. This will be an exciting race. Zach Douglas Savage and Josh Franks from Balmoral, Alistair Norris from Blackburn Jets, Boyd Fitzgerald, Nuspin and Trenton from Brunswick, Tenorio from Carnegie, Quan from New Zealand, Walters from Hamilton Wheelers, Alcock from Illawarra, Drummond from Lidcombe, Pieterse from Neo, and from UQ, the good mates, Hilditch and Mullins, as they come around off the front. Easy to spot, ZDS, Zach Douglas Savage from Balmoral as they ride around. Sam Hilditch, he's in the lead now. He's got Quan for company up there. Quan and Hilditch, they'll be looking to have a good battle here. So 25 lap scratch elimination race. So they roll around. Hilditch, happy to sit at the front, happy to set the pace, and he slows it right down. Walters and Franks from Balmoral and Hamilton Wheelers, they're down to the bottom in the sprinters lane. They won't want to get boxed in. ZDS around the outside. He looks comfortable. Now riders starting to scramble for position. Sam Hilditch looks around. He's happy with the slow pace. He'll keep it like this as long as he's in the front and no danger of being eliminated. He can get up and dance and sprint quick, smart. So he'll be happy with the pace as it is at the moment. He's got for company next to him, Max Nuspin. Max having some good rides. He had a stack yesterday, but back up and at it. So he's great young man. Max Nuspin from Brunswick. As they ride around, still Sammy Hilditch on the front. Looks like Lachlan Walters and Zach Douglas Savage up next to Nuspin as well. Quan, Franks, they're in the mix there. Mullins at the back. Teammate at the front in Sam Hilditch. Mullins at the back. He's also got Andrea Tenorio from Carnegie at the back there as well. As they roll around. No bell yet. They'll get 20 laps to go as they roll through. Sam Hilditch still on the front. He just keeps looking right. He's happy with the pace. Hilditch, Nuspin, Walters, Douglas Savage. They're happy. In the back, their second row, Quan, Franks. We're in trouble. We've got a rider in big trouble at the back. He thought the eliminations had started, I think. Now Mullins finds himself at the back as well. We haven't got a bell yet. 19 laps to go.
Move up, Mullo, don't sit there.
That was the 2:16 of Tenorio. He thought he was out, but no eliminations yet. Mullins next to Tenorio as they roll around. They're 6 wide as they go around 3 and 4. Still Sam Hilditch. He's got Nuspin for company. Walters next to him. Zach Douglas Savage as well. Still no start to the elimination. At the back, that's Alistair Norris. He won't want to be in a troubled position there. He won't be happy with that. Tenorio still at the back, flirting with danger from when the bell goes. Mullins still at the back as well. Mullins doesn't mind doing a few sneak attacks to get around riders, but he's in quality company with him to this afternoon. Still this morning, sorry, 20 past 11. Hilditch still controls the race. He's happy with the pace it's at. Up there next to him, Nuspin moves up now. Now Walter's starting to make a move. He's got Douglas Savage to go with him. Sam Hilditch just ups the pace a little bit. He's happy in the sprinters lane. He wants to be next to Walters. Nuspin now. Hilditch, Nussbaum next to each other. Walters takes over the lead. You can see the speed now starting to move up. And we still see Andrea Tenorio from Carnegie. What's he got in him? They're sprinting now like it's a bell lap. It's not. 15 to go. Still no eliminations yet. The speed is high. Tenorio finds himself in trouble. He's in the sprinters lane, giving it everything to keep up with the pack, using a lot of biscuits just to stay on board. Hilditch now in the middle. He's behind. Walters from Hamilton Wheelers. 14 laps to go. Still no eliminations. As they roll around, I see the commissaire pick up the bell. Next lap around, we'll see it happening. Tenorio at the back. Has he got anything left in the tank to get around? Mullins back to the back. What's he doing back there, the UQ rider? Now it starts. Eliminations begin. He's in danger, Mullins. He's boxed in. It's not a good spot to be. He's next to Norris. Norris, a great rider. Now we see Andrea Tenorio making a move. What can he do? Mullins looks around, gets himself out of danger. Oh, and we see that might even be that is 216 Tenorio. He's been flirting with it the whole time. Couldn't quite get around. Rab Drummond, he was in trouble there as well. He won't want to be in that spot again. Drummond having great racing yesterday. It's on now, in earnest, racing in earnest. It is. That's Charles Alcock from Illawarra eliminated this time around as they go through. This is a high pace. They're 5, 6 wide as they go around 3 and 4. Mullins finds himself in trouble again. He has to use a lot of bickies to get around. He gets through safely. This time around, that'll be Alistair Norris. That's a surprise. He had some great racing yesterday. Mullins now on the back. The UQ rider. Off the back. What's he got left? Can he come around the outside? He's making his move. He likes to leave it late. Down on the inside. Oh, I'm not sure who that... 213, it was from the inside lane. That's Lachlan Trenton. You are not safe in an elimination. Lachlan Trenton thought he was safe mid-pack. Mullins now got someone boxed in. He's safe as they come through. What can they do there? Now we see Josh Franks in trouble down the bottom. That'll be Lucas Fitzgerald from Brunswick out. Mullins still at the back. Josh Franks down in the sprinters lane. He might find himself in trouble. If Mullins can come around the outside, Josh has got nowhere to go. As they all look around, it's Josh Franks. Quick as that, half a lap, you're out of the race. Josh Franks just nowhere to go. He was stuck behind Walter's wheel. Mullins, a cat with 17 lives by the look of it. He comes around. Now Hilditch up there as well. Now we're getting down to the fast men. Mullins, last one to get eliminated. He didn't have the pace to keep going. Couldn't get into the bunch. Mullins eliminated that time around. The last rider through. Last rider to get eliminated. Couldn't quite hold on. You can only flirt with danger for so long. Now, Walters on the front. He's got Quan next to him. Next in line, Nussbaum, Hilditch, Zach Douglas-Savage, and Drummond. These 6 riders had some great rides yesterday. They've done well in the Curans this morning. As they come round, they'll get 4 laps to go. Round they come. Drummond on the front. Now, Zach Douglas-Savage, Walters, Quan, Hilditch, Nussbaum. They're all moving up. Nussbaum moves them up the track. Quan trying to get on the Nussbaum's wheel. Drummond, he comes down the inside. Quan onto his wheel. Hilditch in about 4th wheel. Round they come with 3 laps to go. Quan inherits the lead as Drummond rolls off. Quan, Hilditch, Douglas-Savage, Walters, Nussbaum, Drummond. Round 3 and 4 they go. They'll get 2 laps to go this time. Quan on the front. He's got Hilditch for company. Now they all start. This looks like a Curran. 2 laps to go of a Curran now. Quan on the front. Hilditch, Douglas-Savage, Nussbaum, Walters, Drummond. Now we're starting to pick up the pace. Drummond from the back. He moves up towards Walters. Gets his run. shortened by Walters. Now Douglas Savage around the outside. Now they all stand up. Quan, Hilditch, round they go. Nussbaum trying to get on board. Round they go. Quan, Zach Douglas Savage, Hilditch nowhere to go. Round they go. Hilditch coming around the outside of Quan. What can he do? Big finish there. Hilditch finishes just in front of Quan and Nussbaum. Douglas Savage, Walters and Drummond coming in. Tight finish. Nussbaum giving Hilditch a big congratulations. That was a great finish from Quan, Nussbaum, Hilditch, Douglas Savage, Walters and Drummond. Great racing there with Sam Hilditch able to take the win. Chris Mullins from UQ, his teammate, was the final man eliminated. Next up in our 25 lap scratch elimination, Bodie Dusha and Will Amelius from Balmoral. From Blackburn Jets, Zach Robinson and Ben Woods. From Brunswick, Benjamin Holmes and Ollie Juravec. From Canberra, Luke Rogers and Angus Whittington. Dulwich Hill, Leith Ingwerson and Stuart Newton. From Illawarra, Gabrielle Jacobson and Jude Williams. Ollie Taylor from Neo. From South Australia, Alec Guglielmucci. And from Wagga, Sydney Chittenden and Patrick McRae. Yeah, where are you going? Could you get us a subway, mate?
Well, our commentator's just organising his lunch. And the big thanks to everyone who's been looking after us today. That Galtman has been bringing us coffee and cakes. We've got some profiteroles sitting here. We've been spoilt here down in Dunc. It's great to be down here with our Sydney cousins, and the racing's been fantastic. We've got the guys from No Brakes Racing, Andrew Trovis and Morgan Ho, taking photos, and they've been posting them up on their No Brakes Racing page. So if you're looking for images from yesterday and today, No Brakes Racing on Facebook. Thanks for joining us on the live stream, and we've still got a few hours to go, and I'll hand you back to our commentator, Adrian Larkins.
All right, back racing with our under-17 men. So Dusha, Amelius, Robinson, Wood, Holmes, Juravec, Rogers, Whittington, Ingwerson, Newton, Jacobson, Williams, Taylor, Guglielmucci, Chittenden and McRae. So they come round with 21 to go. Rolling around now. All right, rolling back around now, 17, under-17 men's on the program. It's got under-17 women. It confused me a little bit there as they roll around. 20 laps to go, 19 laps this time around. My apologies, trying to organise some lunch, sitting up here in the commentary booth. Big thanks to Damien Mullins from Queensland for doing the run for us as we come through. All our riders out on the track. It looks like at the back there, that might be, I thought it was 208. I'll have to wait to see who that is at the back. I can see a Neo kit there as well. Ollie Taylor, he's at the back as they roll around. Bodie Dusha flirting with danger. He's in the sprinters lane. No bell yet. So that is Ollie Taylor. And on the back, the 218 of Leith Ingwerson. He's a good rider, so he won't get, I don't think this will trouble him to get around the outside. Once the pace picks up, he'll be happy to go. And you see him starting to use the banking to get some speed down the front straight. 17 to go. We saw the last race of the 17 men. It was about 16 laps to go. We started the elimination. And as I look down, the commissaires have picked up the bell. They'll be ready to go. So eliminations will start this lap around with 16 to go. There it is. There's the bell. Now we start to look for the back. We don't look at who's at the front for a little while. We're looking at the back. Who's in trouble? At this stage, it's Ben Woods from Blackburn Jets. He makes a move around the outside. If you're not looking already and you're down the bottom, you are almost game over already because there's no one behind you as they scoot around the outside. As the rider looks up, it's too late. That is Stuart Newton from Dulwich Hill. You can find yourself sitting pretty and then suddenly you're out. You're done. If you're in that sprinter's lane and you're at the back, you need to make your move from about a lap before. We might have just seen the same thing there. It is the 210 of Benjamin Holmes. As we have Leif Ingwersen, he's flirting with danger at the back. He just scoots around the outside, catches them all by surprise. It's a good tactic some riders use. They think they're safe, and then suddenly they're not. That is Patrick McRae from Wagga eliminated that time round. Ingwersen still at the back. He'll have to do a flyer this time around. Now Bodie Duscher, he moves out of the danger zone. Bodie Duscher, very smart in eliminations. He knows where he has to be. Leif Ingwersen runs out of luck. He's out now. He survived a few rounds, couldn't do it. Bodie Duscher on the front. Probably not the spot he wants to be. 11 laps to go as they move around now. In trouble. 203. Will Emilius, didn't expect that to happen. He sprinted around. He sees the call, throws the head up, can't believe it. Usually very smart in eliminations, Will. He's got caught unawares on that one. On that one, we'll see the Canberra rider, 214, Luke Rogers. Oh, I've got some names coming out of this elimination, just unawares of what's going on behind them. Willem Elliott, I'm surprised he's out. Luke Rogers, equally surprised he's gone. But day two, tired legs, 207. That's Ben Woods. He looks around. There was no one there. You're out. Too late to look around when you're coming down the main straight. You've got to be looking around the lap before in an elimination. It's a cagey old game. Bodie Duscher finds himself in the sprinter's lane. That round, we'll have Jude Williams from Illawarra out. Now Bodie in trouble. He's in the bottom. There's nowhere to go. He's going to need his rider in front to move forward. There's no gap to get through. Bodie Duscher in real trouble. Bodie Duscher eliminated. He's Bodie, very tactical, but there was no one behind him, so he's out. Round they come with 7 laps to go. 6 to go. This will be our last elimination. It is the 230 of Sydney Chittenden. Big names out. Amelius, Rogers, Chittenden. Big names gone as they come through now. 6 riders left, 5 laps to go. We see some familiar names in there. Juravec, Taylor, Guglielmucci. As they roll around now, everyone's starting to look at each other. Whittington's in there. Zach Robinson in there as well. Round they come. Pace has definitely come out of this. Robinson has a look around. He's looking up at Jacobson. Guglielmucci at the back. Juravec, he's going around at the top. Guglielmucci, he's going to make a move with 3 to go as they roll around. What can he do? He sets the pace high, rolls up. What was the reaction? Not too much. Down on the inside. That's where we see Whittington. Now he moves everyone up towards the fence. What can everyone do from here? Juravec looking from the back. Guglielmucci from the top. Juravec, he's going to start to make a move now, is he? No, it's Ollie Taylor. He moves to the front. Ollie Taylor, there was some touching there. Always scary noise to hear in the Velodrome. Round they go. Guglielmucci around the outside. They've got a lap and a half to go. Who's got the legs to answer him as they come around? Day 2 of this Sharp EIT Junior Series. In the front pack, that's Ollie Juravec, of course it is. He's got Guglielmucci on his wheel. Juravec, can he be beaten? He opens up the throttle a little bit more. No one can get onto terms with him. Juravec, Guglielmucci. They're followed through by Gabrielle Jacobson. And in there as well, that's Zach Robinson. Ollie Taylor had nothing left. Neither did Angus Whittington. Geez, Juravec's having a good couple of days. Almost untouchable.
Regular program, easy, simple race to follow. The 15-lap tempo race in the under 15 minutes.
All right, great racing there for our scratch eliminations. Up next, back to our 15 women. We've got a 15-lap tempo. Robbins, Bain, Morris, Tanksale, Dale, Juno Smith, Mackenzie Smith, Hannah Walters, Savage, May, Prince, Gray, the Allen sisters, Hayley and Sienna, and Jenna Gallagher. Allens and Gallagher from Western Region Academy of Sport.
In the next 2 races, events 26A and 26B.
Pace has been high the first races of this morning. It's only 20 to 12 and it feels like we've been put through the ringer. Carter Bain set that tempo rolling in the under 15 men's scratch elimination. Off the front, Sienna Allen. She's controlling the pace. Third wheel, Ava Robbins. She's got Hannah Walters in 5th wheel. So we roll around. A few jersey changes from yesterday. Hard to remember which lady is riding in which order. Looks like Jenna Gallagher. She might take over the lead. It is Jenna Gallagher. Ava Robbins on her wheel. Then we see Hayley Allen there as well. She's up there with sister Sienna. Hannah Walters down on the sprinters lane. Then we see Shavi Tanksale. She's having a good couple of days as well. Bear Liang saying Shavi Tanksale, the most improved rider in the under 15 women. I'd say that's a pretty good compliment. At the back, we have Mackenzie Smith from the Gold Coast for company there. She's got Erin Prince from Lidcombe as they roll around now. 15-lap tempo. 17 laps to go now. On the front, Hannah Walters. She's got Hayley Allen from Western Sydney. Up next to her now, Zoe May. She's starting to make her move around the outside. She's got Shavi behind her as well. Round they come. It's still Hannah Walters. Ava Robbins in their mid-pack. There's the bell. Now we start collecting points. Now we watch the front of the race. Zoe on the front. Shavi. Then we've got Nicola Morris next to her. What can we do here? Ava Robbins in about 6th wheel. She's not going to do a clean sweep like she did yesterday. Round we come. 15 laps to go. That's Nicola Morris. As she goes through. 1 point for Nicola. Round they come. Sharvey on the front now. Now here comes Ava Robbins. She wants to collect early points. That's what she does. Collect the points early, put herself in a safe spot. Ava Robbins, Sharvey Tanksale. These two have had some great battles. They're followed by Kendra Gray. Kendra has had a great 2 days. So there is Jenna Gallagher from Western Region. Jenna Gallagher. Round comes Ava Robbins. She's got a good gap over Sharvey as they come around with 13 laps to go. Ava Robbins, she'll become the accumulator now. She'll just want to collect points. Sharvey takes over the lead. Ava Robbins, Sharvey pulls up. She doesn't want to do any work. Kendra Gray now takes over the lead. Kendra will want to get some points. Jenna Gallagher now in behind Ava Robbins. I think that's Zoe May in there in second wheel. Here we go. Kendra collects some points. She does. It is Zoe May from Lidcombe. She'll take over lead now. Ava Robbins, second wheel. Then we've got Jenna Gallagher. Round they come. Now the lady's starting to make a move. Ava won't want too many more to come in front of her. Ava, Jenna Gallagher on her wheel as they come down the main straight. Oh, Jenna, great move there to collect some extra points. Jenna takes the points on that one. Ava Robbins still leads 2 points. Morris, Gray, Gallagher, they've got 1 point each. Now Ava opens up the throttle a little bit. She wants to collect an extra point, get an extra buffer. She does. She moves to 3 points. As they come around now, that's Nicola Morris. She wants to collect another point. She's got Jenna Gallagher on her wheel. Gallagher trying to chase down Morris. They're all trying to chase Ava Robbins, who's in the lead on 3 points at the moment. She's got a 2 point buffer. Jenna Gallagher, can she come around the outside? I think she can. Jenna Gallagher might have got the points on that one as well. No, it's Morris got the points. So Morris moves to 2. Gallagher still on 1. Morris moves up the track. Jenna Gallagher, what can she do? They box in Ava Robbins. Robbins finds a way through. She wants to collect another point. Don't get close to me on those points. Ava Robbins across the line. Another point. She'll move to 4. Now she looks down at Gallagher. You can have a go at this one. No problem. Round the outside, Kendra. Kendra Gray, she wants to collect another point if she can. Oh, she hasn't got. She is on the board. She's got 1 point. Round goes Kendra. This will move her into 2. Jenna Gallagher moves into Kendra's wheel. Kendra Gray. She's opened up a gap of about 2 bike lengths. Can she go on with it? She will. Ava Robbins will just slowly drag her back down the back straight. Ava puts on a bit of a sprint. There's about 10 metres between Kendra and Ava as they come round 3 and 4. Ava will look to close that gap as they've got 6 laps to go now. Kendra gets another point as they roll around. Ava starting to close that gap. It's only 2 metres now. Kendra on 3 points. Ava on 4. Nicola Morris on 2. Jenna Gallagher on 1. Ava moves to the lead. She'll want that buffer back opened up again. She looks around. Is anyone coming? She has got someone on her outside. Oh, good little point steal there from 72. That's Chloe Bain. Great move around the outside of Ava Robbins. She wasn't expecting that. Round they come now. Now the attacks are coming thick and fast onto Ava Robbins. She really needs to move as we've got another rider coming around the outside. Ava's still on the lead. That's Nicola Morris. She gets another point. That might take her equal with Ava. No, that'll take Morris to 3 points. She's not far behind Ava Robbins. If she can get this one as well, that'll move her to equal points with Ava Robbins. She does. 4 points Morris, 4 points Robbins as they come round. What has she got left in the tank, Morris? She'll get another point this time round. No one will catch her this lap. It's about 30 metres. Ava Robbins controlling the pace. They'll come round with 2 laps to go. Morris will collect another point. This will put her into 5th. Robbins, what's she doing? She's going to let Morris run away with it. 2 laps to go now for Morris. She looks around. She's got a quarter of a lap. Has she got the legs? She's 5 points. If she can collect one more, she'll take out the win. She won't even need to contest the final sprint. Robbins sits into 3rd wheel in the chasing pack. Doesn't want to do anything about it. Morris, there she goes. She gets the bell. She gets the point. She'll take the win in this tempo. She's unbeatable from here as Morris rolls around. Ava Robbins in 2nd wheel. That surprises me. She let Morris go down the track. She's let everyone go now. I'm not sure if that was a miscalculation or she's just run out of legs. Morris will take that one, take the win. on the 15-lap tempo. So good riding there from Nicola Morris from Brunswick. Few shouts from the crowd, but the game's over. It's already been run and won. So we go, Mackenzie Smith leading the chasing pack across the line. Good ride there from Nicola Morris. She got in there and stole a few extra points. She'll end up on 7, followed by Ava Roberts on 4, Kendra Gray on 3, Jenna Gallagher on 1. I think that was Zoe May might have had a point there as well. No, Zoe May didn't collect a point. So Morris, Robbins, Gray, Gallagher, Bain. Chavi Tanksale didn't get a point. She was up there at the start, couldn't quite collect the point. So good win there by Nicola Morris from Brunswick Cycling Club. All right, next up for a 20-lap tempo for the 15 men. Jensen from Balmoral, Ryan from Blackburn, Mulhern from Brunswick, McDonald from Canberra, Martin from Carnegie, Challenor from Dulwich Hill, Gillanders from Illawarra, Shepherd from Neo, Schmidtke from South Australia, Urry from Balmoral, Burney from Brunswick, Olsen from Canberra, Penozo from Carnegie, Mr. Dowling from Hamilton, Muscari from Illawarra, Zucchiardi James from Neo, and Payne. The Payne train returns to the track from Tiawamutu Sports Cycling Club in New Zealand, Carter Payne. We saw him rip the elimination apart earlier on this morning. What's he got up his sleeve for the tempo? Round they come now. They'll get 18 laps to go as they roll through. Flynn Jensen up there near the front. He's got Ollie Urry on his wheel. Round the outside, a familiar face of Jack Penozo. Now the pace starts to increase. The boys at the front, and guess who was doing that? Carter Payne. As they roll around, they just increases the speed. There's Penozo back on the front for company. He's got Archie Martin, followed by Flynn Jensen, followed by Ari. What can they do here? They'll come around with 16 laps to go. There's the bell. Points from here. Will we see someone try and sneak a few points in? Martin looks around. Who's coming? He's got Jensen on the inside. Carter Payne on the outside. Flynn Jensen starts his sprint, sits straight back down. He sees the big boys go around the outside of him. Hasn't got the leg speed to go with them. Carter Payne, he's going to continue off from where his elimination left off. Payne, Martin. Round they go. It looks like Schmidtke was in there as well. Carter Payne rolls around, collected all the points so far. Now we see the 34 of Schmidtke. It was him. He's followed by Challenor. What can they do to Payne? Payne will hear them coming. He looks around. He's going to try and clean sweep all the points. He's not going to give away anything. As Payne moves up, Schmidtke takes over the lead. He's got Challenor for company as well. As the rider's starting to drop off the back, Harry Dowling trying to keep up, but the gap opens up just that little bit again. What can we do here? Now we've got a different... There we go. Good cheers there for the 22 rider, Harvey Challenor. He'll be happy with that. The crowd certainly is as they come through. What can they do? They move up the track. They open up the gap for Payne to come through. Payne looks across. There he goes. He's got it. Another point for Payne. Dowling, he's back in the pack now. See Shepherd there as well. He's joined the pack. So Carter Payne on 4. Challenor on 1. Payne not wanting to give up any more points as he takes Jack Pinozzo to the line. Carter Payne not giving Pinozzo a chance to collect any points. Carter Payne on 5, Harley Challenor on 1. Challenor, the only one to collect points. Pinozzo, he'll get some this time round. He looks around. Is Carter going to hurt him again? No, he doesn't. So they look around. Challenor Pinozzo gives the lead over to Payne as they come down the back straight. Then we see Shepherd. He's starting to make his move down the outside. He's got Harry Dowling for company as they come round 3 and 4. What can they do? Carter Payne looks around. He'll collect another point. Now Shepherd keeps coming around. He's over the top of Pinozzo. Harrison Dowling on his wheel. Dowling, Shepherd, Payne. 3, 2, 1. Round 3 and 4 they go. What can Shepherd do? Can he get over the top of Carter Payne? Not this time around. Payne collects more points. Flicks the elbow. Shepherd comes through. Dowling comes through. Payne sits on the back of Dowling's wheel. Shepherd coming down the back straight. He looks around. No one's going to take over. Harry Dowling, he'll look to get some points next time round. Reuben Shepherd. Harry Dowling trying to get around the outside this time. Can't do it. Reuben Shepherd just ups the pace that little bit more. Harry Dowling sits back into his wheel. Carter Payne looking from the back now. There's a gap of about 15 metres back to Challenor. Round they come. Challenor, Pinozzo, Shepherd, all with 1 point each. Payne on 5 as they come through. Shepherd will collect another one. No one able to go around Shepherd at this point. Payne, he's happy in his spot. He's collected enough points. He'll go for more later on. Now we've got being joined by Mascari. So he comes around. Now we've got to move on the outside. Harry Dowling trying to scramble now to catch up. Carter Payne, he's going to chase this one down. That looks like it might have been Pinozzo comes through on that one. It is Pinozzo grabbing another point. Carter Payne chasing that one down. So Pinozzo moves up to 2 points. Here they come with three laps to go. Payne gets another point. That'll give him the win. No one can collect him from there. Pinozzo, he'll take over the lead. Shepherd, Dowling, round they go. Mascari in there as well. Shepherd around the outside. He's going to try and deny Pinozzo any more points. It's a fight on between Shepherd and Pinozzo down the front straight. Shepherd gets the points over Pinozzo. Harry Dowling on Carter Payne's wheel as they come round. Now we've got Challenor. He wants to have another go. Good. He was the first one to get points off Carter Payne. Challenor around 3 and 4. Has Shepherd got anything in the tank? He can't. Harvey Challenor. He'll collect another point. Great move from Challenor as they come round. Now Harry Dowling around the top of Carter Payne. They're going around the Reuben Shepherd now. What do they got down the back straight? Harry Dowling. He'll slip in behind Reuben Shepherd. What can he do? Can he slingshot out of 3 and 4? He'll need to make a move now. Reuben Shepherd, too strong over Harry Dowling in the last sprint. Shepherd, Dowling, and they're followed across the road, the line by Lucas Schmidtke. Great riding from the under 15 men. Carter Payne, 15. Shepherd on 3. Pinozzo on 2. Harvey Challenor on 2 as well. I think Shepherd will get an extra point there for the win at the end. Harvey Challenor. He made a few moves and made it count. 2 points for Harvey. All righto, next up in our 15 men, another 20-lap tempo. Franks, Natoli, Moore, Bowen, Brown, Barnes, Allen, Moore, Knief, Ermit, Kamisi, Astridge, Sloan, Barnes, Alcock, Bradshaw, Zucchiardi, and Larkins. good racing there from Carter Payne. Collected the points early. Some good riding behind by Shepherd and Challenor as well. Penozo scrambled to get a few points. Up next, we'll have another 20-lap tempo for the under 15. This is the second round. All right, just getting ready for our 20-lap tempo, the second heat for the under 15 men. Just waiting for the commissaires to give the all clear. After this 20-lap tempo, we'll move into the Curran finals for the 17s. Then we're going to have a break. After the break, we'll have a good matchup for the team sprints. Looking forward to that one. Then we'll come around to our scratch races. We'll start with the 15s, go into the 17s, and that will finish off our weekend here at the Sharp EIT Solutions AJTS series here at Dunc Velodrome. All right, here we go with the riders coming onto the track. Cam Franks, Joe Natoli, Max Moore, Cadell Bowen, Ewan Brown, Hugo Barnes, James Allen, Josh Moore, Tyler Knief, Lachlan Ermit, Omar Kamisi, Will Astridge, George Sloan, Hugo Barnes, Hugo Alcock, Harley Bradshaw, Luca Zucchiardi, and Flynn Larkins. As they roll around, it was a scene from the women's race earlier and the other men's 15. Getting points early leads to success. Except Nicola Morris, she was able to overtake Ava Robbins and take the win. Still need to collect some points early as we roll around now. Ewan Brown leading us out. Behind him is the familiar number 33 of Tyler Knief. Then we have the Neo kit of Josh Moore. They're followed by Flynn Larkins. Now we're starting to see some moves around the track. So Josh Moore, Luca Zucchiardi, they're starting to make some moves. The Neo teammates. Off the front now, Ewan Brown. So he rolls around. Luca Zucchiardi, he's going to set the pace high. He wants to put everyone in trouble early. Hugo Alcock trying to follow his wheel as they go around. We also see Cam Franks in there from Balmoral. In the red helmet, still Luca Zucchiardi. For Neo, he's on the front. Also up there is Omar Kamisi. Omar's had a great ride this weekend. The riders spread out all over the track. All endurance events for the 15s today. And it's on straight away. Luca Zucchiardi, He's up in the front. He's trying to hold off Ewan Brown. Ewan trying to make a big move around the outside. Luca looks up, sees him coming, then comes around the outside. It might be Flynn Larkins trying to grab a point. He just misses out from Luca Zucchiardi. Flynn Larkins decides to go on with it. Go Flynn Larkins. Around you go from UQ. That's great to see. Flynn, go on with it, mate. He's got Luca Zucchiardi for company. What can he do? He's going to try and get around the outside. Luca not giving him any points. Flynn looks around. Flynn did a 2-lap sprint. The young sprinter from Queensland, he tried to grab some points. Luca denies him. Now Flynn Larkins back into 6th wheel. Oh, Flynn, you're a legend. I love you, mate. Round they come. Luca doesn't want to give up any points. He does this time, though. That's to the 33 there of Tyler Knief. He'll get a point. So that's good to see. Flynn Larkins now. Mid-pack, 12 laps to go as they come round. Geez, he gave it a good run against Luca Zucchiardi. Luca not wanting to give up anything. I think he might have just given up another one, though. He does to Lachlan Ermit. So Luca was trying to collect all the points, but he's lost the last 2 sprints, so he's spent some time. Here's Kamisi coming around the inside. Kamisi, he's a good stayer. He's shooting down the front straight. What can he do? Oh, he just misses out now. To 9, that's Maximus Moore. He'll get some points. Now Kamisi, can he go on with it? He's got Knief on his wheel. What can he do? Zucchiardi. Round they come. Max Moore. Round he goes again. He wants to collect some more points. Round he goes. Max Moore. What's he got? He's going to go off on an IP. Knief trying to give chase. Zucchiardi. Now he finds himself in trouble. He's about 20 metres behind. Round they come. Zucchiardi in 2nd wheel, but it's Max Moore. He goes around. Max Moore, he's just going to collect points as he rolls around. He's on to 3 already. What can Zucchiardi do? He denied everyone in the first 2 laps. Now the challenges are coming thick and fast. Max Moore, round he goes again. 8 laps to go. Zucchiardi, no one's chasing. He's going to have to do all the work himself. He's dragging the whole field with him. Zucchiardi, what's he got up his sleeve? He gaps the rest of the pack. Round he comes. He's got his Neo teammate coming with him now. That's Josh Moore trying to come around, but it's Maximus Moore off the front with 7 laps to go. Zucchiardi, is he in trouble now? He looks tired. Max Moore, he's caught up to the chasing pack. Round they come. Maximus Moore on the inside still. Round under Larkins, over Franks, round the outside. He catches the pack. Round he comes. Maximus Moore. Round he goes. Now he's got Zucchiardi. He's caught back up to him. Max Moore. They're all in the same pack now. Round they go the outside. Maximus Moore. Now we've got someone else who can take the sprint as the leaders have caught up to the pack as they come through. That might be Will Astridge. Did he just collect points as the leaders caught the pack? It's still Moore. Moore on 15 points. He caught the pack, so he's on 15. Zucchiardi will get 15. Lachlan Ermit got the point on that last sprint. Then Zucchiardi got the next one. Round they come now. Cam Franks on the front. Who's up the front? Luca Zucchiardi. He's got Josh Moore, his teammate for company. Maximus Moore, he's about mid-pack now. Kamisi took the last one. Moore on 15, Zucchiardi on 3, Ermit on 2, Tyler Knief on 1, Omar Kamisi on 1. Round they come. Zucchiardi, he's in the lead now. For company, his teammate Josh Moore, Cam Franks on his wheel as they roll around now. Zucchiardi, he wants to finish the same way he started, collecting points, 2 laps to go. Another one for Zucchiardi. Now Josh Moore, his teammate, into the lead. He'll lead him out. Cam Franks, he's trying to make a move around the outside. Can't do it. Josh Moore on the front. Teammate of Zucchiardi as they come around down the main straight. No love for the teammates. Zucchiardi takes the points as they come across the line. Zucchiardi, teammate Josh Moore in behind. Max Moore trying to make a move around the outside. What's he got left? Maximus Moore, he's on 15, Zucchiardi on 16. Zucchiardi takes the win. Max Moore into second. Zucchiardi with the win.
Fantastic tempo race for the under 15s men. It certainly looked like it was tipping one way and then it swung back the other way like a barn door.
Great ride there. Great rides from Zucchiardi and Moore. Thought Moore had it. He just had Zucchiardi came back through with a few more wins.
The win going the way of Maximus Moore. In just a moment, we'll have that confirmed result.
All right, good finish there to our tempo races. Up next, we've got our Curran finals. This under 17 women's will take to the field first, followed by our men's. Then we'll have a short break and come back with our team sprints. Can't wait for that one. And then we'll have our scratch races to finish off the day. So 10-lap scratch races for the 15s and 12-lap scratch races for our 17s. All right, here we go with our under-17 women's final one for the Curran final. Big thanks to Louise Paddy for jumping onto the cameras to take control of the race. Felicity Liang here in switching, and to all our camera support that we have here this weekend. We really appreciate it. Big thanks to the Golden Bin Chicken for being here for that. Big thanks also to Sharp EIT Solutions for supporting the AJTS Round 1 here at Dunc Velodrome in Sydney. Righto, here we go. Final number one. On the front, Sienna Monteith, Megan Moore, Bella Potts, and then we have the 141. Didn't quite get that. Number 141, sorry, that's Hannah Patet. My mistake, sorry. Okay, so Sienna Monteith, Megan Moore, Bella Potts, and Hannah Patet. So the three Balmoral riders have Hannah from Canberra for company. What can Hannah do? There would have been some team tactics talked in the Balmoral camp between these races. Hannah very much working on her own out there. What can Balmoral do as they get 4 laps to go? Round the Dooney comes. One more behind the Dooney. Monteith, Moore, Potts, Patet. Round they come. Sienna Monteith, ex-Townsville Cycling Club rider, now joining Balmoral in Brisbane. Think still living in Townsville, but joined the Balmoral Club. Off comes the Dooney. Sienna Monteith, Megan Moore, Bella Potts, Hannah Patet. Monteith, she pulls up. Moore pulls up. Potts pulls up. They've all moved up the track. They look like they're going in for a flying IP. The Balmoral girls. Hannah Patet, she'll keep an eye on them. She's happy sitting there at the moment. She doesn't want to move to the back. Just keeping a good eye on the Balmoral riders. They all want her to move through. Hannah, unwilling. Holding strong, Hannah Patet. Love to see it. She's not intimidated by Balmoral. This is the plan. Bella off the front. Can Hannah catch up? She can't. Bella off the front. Monteith now to try and fly in. More. Now Hannah gets onto her wheel as they come through. Bella Potts on a flyer. Now it's a race between the Balmoral girls as Patet falls off the back. Monteith down the back straight. Can she catch Potts? Not at the moment. Round 3 and 4. Now Monteith makes her move around the outside. Down the main straight. Potts trying to hold on. Oh, Monteith just over Potts, over Moore. Patet always up against the wall on that one. The Balmoral riders ganging up on her there. Great ride from the Balmoral crew. They had that planned out. They knew they'd throw Bella Potts off the front and let Hannah do the chasing. Sienna able to jump onto Hannah's wheel. When Hannah couldn't keep up, Sienna went for it. Great finish. Monteith over Potts, over Moore, over Patet. All right, into our final number 2 for our 17 women. Commissaire's happy. Round comes the Derny. All right, Derny comes around. Off the fence they'll go. There's the whistle from the Commissaires. Okay, Alana Lake, Pratt, Plant, Apps. Here we go. Chloe Pratt on that beautiful yellow machine in second wheel. Indy Plant from UQ in third. Elsie Apps, she had a great couple of races yesterday. Really good in the points. So they come around now. Alana Lake, she's behind the Derny. 2 more laps behind the Derny. Lake, Pratt, Plant, Apps. Round they come, into the back straight, 4.5 laps to go. Lake will inherit the lead when the Derny pulls off. She'll be followed by Pratt and Plant and Apps. 4 laps to go now, 1 lap behind the Derny. Alana Lake, she had some good racing yesterday as well in the Madison. Pratt as well. Indy Plant, she's been there or thereabouts all weekend. Yeah, Apps has done an amazing job this weekend. Getting used to calling the number 151. Off comes the Derny. Elsie Apps sits at the back. She's in a great position. Doesn't have to look anywhere. Lake having to look left and right. Who's coming at me? Pratt behind her. Indy Plant decides to go high. Elsie Apps is going to follow that wheel. Maybe we can get some momentum from the top of the boards. Round they come, 3 and 4. Indy Plant, she's got a plan in mind here. Lake looking right, hasn't looked forward for about 150 metres. Continually looking right. Round they come, 1 and 2. Lake still in the front, followed by Pratt. Now Indy Plant to the back. Elsie Apps moves up behind Pratt. Round they come. Indy down into the sprinters lane. Lake looks around. 1 lap to go this time round. Now they're out of the saddle. Round they go. Elsie Apps straight around the outside. There she goes. Elsie round the outside for company. She's got Alana Lake. Round they go. Elsie Apps still trying to get around the outside of Lake as they come into the front straight. Round 3 and 4. Tight finish between the girls. Alana Lake just over Elsie Apps. That was tight around 3 and 4. All right, confirmation of the result there. Lake over Apps, over Pratt, over Plant. Good racing by the 4 under-17 women. Next up, final number 3. Only 3 riders in this one. I can see Maddie Smith from the Gold Coast there. On the front, I think that might be Michaela Tobin from Blackburn. Just trying to see who that final rider is. Looks like an Illawarra kit. Western Region, Emily Hines. Emily Hines having a great couple of races this weekend as well. 3-up sprint, so we've got Tobin on the front, followed by Smith. Isabel Prince not in this one, followed by Emily Hines. Round they come, Tobin, Smith, Hines. 3 laps behind the Derny and then 3 laps to race. Round they come, Michaela Tobin starting to look around. No move from the outside. Maddie Smith has a look around. Emily Hines really comfortable at the back there. She'll be watching the 2 fast girls in front of her. Round they come, 4.5 laps to go. 1.5 behind the Derny. Still Tobin, followed by Smith, followed by Hines. Round they come, 4 laps to go now. 1 more behind the Derny. Girls pretty comfortable. Maddie Smith just has a sneaky look around every now and again, but it looks like Hines super comfortable at the back. She'll want to draft off Tobin and Maddie for as long as she can. Tobin now starting to look around. Anyone coming? No one at this stage. Smith looks around again. Hines really comfortable at the back. She hasn't had to move. She just looks straight ahead. Tobin looks around. Smith looks around. Tobin moves up. Hines back on Maddie's wheel. She moves up. Hines not wanting to go into the lead. She doesn't. She sticks there with Maddie Smith. Tobin up high. What can she do as they come round? They'll get 2 laps to go. Who's got the pace? Tobin, Smith, Hines. Hines starts to make a move. What's she going to do? 2 laps to go. She's going to try and sprint for 2 laps. Maddie Smith onto her wheel. Hines, she's got about a bike length over Maddie Smith. Has Maddie got the endurance? Tobin off the back. She's 3 or 4 bike lengths off. Now Hines, she's going to go on with it. What endurance has she got left in the tank? Smith starting to catch now. Into the draft, onto the back wheel. Maddie Smith around the outside, down the back straight. Hines tried to go with 2 laps to go. Holding off Smith. Smith around the outside of 3 and 4. Tobin out. Hines coming down the front straight. Maddie Smith across the line, I think, first. Over Hines. I think Maddie Smith just over the top of Emily Hines. Emily going with 2 laps to go. Maddie waiting until the final lap around 3 and 4 to get around the outside. There's the result. Maddie Smith, Emily Hines, Michaela Tobin. Good work, ladies. Apologies for the Queensland bias from the commentary booth, if you can hear that. Some good racing going on for the under-17 women. Right, next up, I can see Addison Tor is out there for final number 4 of our Curans. Looks like final number 5. We might only have 1 rider lining up down there. So final 4 underway. Addison Tor, Hazel Gardner, Alexis Phillips. Round comes the Derny. All right, we've got at least 2 starters for the next final. That's good news as we watch them down on the infield. Addison Tor, she'll lead this one off. In behind the Derny she goes. She'll be followed by Hazel Gardner from New Zealand and Alexis Phillips. She'll follow through now as well. Alexis Phillips from Wagga Wagga. Hazel from the Tiawanamutu Sports Cycling Club in New Zealand. Addison Tor, Bendigo and District Cycling Club. We saw Addison racing up at Nerang on the Gold Coast a few weeks ago. Addison leads them through, followed by Hazel, followed by Alexis. Round they come. 4.5 laps to go now. Addison stuck to the Derny. Hazel stuck to Addison's wheel. Alexis Phillips, she stuck to Hazel's wheel. Hazel has a look around. Alexis not going anywhere. Alexis is looking forward. 4 laps to go. One more lap behind the Derny. Addison Tor gets into her sprint position, nice and low. Hazel leaves a tiny gap. Off comes the Derny as they come round. Now Addison starts to look around. Hazel wants to make a move around the outside. The young lady from New Zealand. She comes around the outside of Addison. Then she's got Alexis. She's coming around the outside of her. What can Hazel do from here? She's going to try and go into the lead. She does. Around the outside of Addison Tor. Hazel drops into the sprinters lane. Now Addison onto her wheel. Alexis still in third wheel. She's going to try and go up from high. 2 laps to go now. Hazel just starts to drop the hammer. She's just going to try and drop them off the wheel. She does. She's already opened up 5 bike lengths. Now down the back straight. Addison and Alexis having to do some work, but Hazel just slowly speeding away. What have they got? Addison and Alexis really having to work to try and catch up to Hazel Gardner. Hazel got the elbows out. Round she goes. It's still about 3 bike lengths. Now Addison Tor down the back straight, trying to catch up to Hazel Gardner. What she got? Is there anything left in the tank? Addison Tor, comes around the outside. Round they come. Addison Tor pulls back about 6 bike lengths on the final lap. Good ride, Hazel Gardner. She just went off the front and they weren't able to keep up with the pace. But then when Addison and Alexis started their sprint, they pulled in six bike lengths on that last lap. Good ride, Tor, Gardner, Phillips.
Part of the advantage of having the racing here today being covered by the team from Queensland. It's fantastic to be able to have a little bit of live streaming at some of the events around the country, and the guys from Queensland do a fantastic job there in this team. Big shout out to you guys. It's actually been a crucial part of some of the results.
Next up, final 5, and our final for the under-17 women. Darcy Henwood, Lucy Allen, Sybil O'Rourke and Grace Chandler. Commissaire's happy. They wave to the Derny. He'll come around. All right, Derny into the front straight. Darcy Henwood, she'll jump onto the back of the Derny. She'll be followed by Lucy Allen. Then followed by Sybil O'Rourke. Finally at the back, Grace Chandler. This should be a good matchup. These young ladies have been pretty close all weekend so far. So we'll look around. We'll have the under-17 men's Curran finals up after this. There'll be 6 of those. We'll head into a 20-minute break. And coming out with a bang, we'll head into our team sprints. Henwood, Allen, O'Rourke, Chandler. As they come around now, 4 laps to go. 1 more behind the Derny. Everyone quite comfortable in their position. Grace Chandler not having to look around. No one really having a look to see what's going on. They're all looking straight ahead. Henwood on the wheel of the Derny. Then followed by Allen, O'Rourke and Chandler. As they come around 3 and 4. Derny will pull off this time. Off he comes. Henwood inherits the lead, followed by Lucy Allen. Round they come. Lucy starting to make a move now around the outside. Henwood in control. Then we've got O'Rourke. Chandler, what can she do from the back? She's going to go up high. She wants to get a run. Round they come. It's still Henwood in the lead. She's looking around now. 2 laps to go. No one really making a move at the moment. Gardner, she's up high. She's going to try and use her strength from the top of the boards, but she rolls back down. She's now behind Lucy Allen. So it's Henwood, O'Rourke, Allen, Chandler. They'll get the bell this time around. Who's going to jump? It's Henwood jumps. She goes straight away. Can she hold them off? No, around the outside. That's Lucy Allen. Straight around the outside. Automatically opens up 4 or 5 bike lengths. Gardner trying to chase that down. What can she do? Or is that Lucy Allen might be? Round they come. Sorry, that was Lucy Allen in the front. followed by O'Rourke. That's the 140 of Darcy Henwood. And Grace Chandler will finish that one off. So that's the finish of our under-17 women's Curran final. All right, here we go. Curran final number 1. So these are all of our winners from the first heats. Big names up on the board. Douglas Savage, Quan, Walters, Guglielmucci, Hilditch, Chittenden. Their names we're used to seeing all weekend. Douglas Savage in that orange helmet. David Quan gets down nice and low. Lockie Walters loves his IP, but here he finds himself in final 1 of the Currans. Alec Guglielmucci, Sammy Hilditch and Sydney Chittenden. Commissaire's happy. Dooney comes around. Big tactics will be played out in this one. ZDS, off the fence he goes. He'll get behind the Dooney, followed by Quan, Walters, Guglielmucci, Hilditch, Chittenden. Big support from the infield for Douglas Savage and Hilditch as they come around. One lap down behind the Dooney. No one making a move at this stage. Douglas Savage, Quan, Walters, Guglielmucci, Hilditch, Chittenden. Zach starting to look around. Quan having a look around. No one moving. Everyone happy with their place at the moment. We saw Hilditch move up in his heat earlier on. He moved right up into the 2 spot. Will he come up next to David Quan? Not at this stage. He's looking at Chittenden. Chittenden making the move around the outside. So the boys rub shoulders coming around 1 and 2. Chittenden. Hilditch onto his wheel. Round Walters they go. Quan looks around. He moves up. He doesn't want Chittenden going any further. Dooney comes off. Douglas Savage. He looks around. He moves up. Quan inherits the lead. Lachlan Walters down on the inside. Now he rolls through. Looks cool as a cucumber as he rolls through. Hey boys, what's happening? I'm going through. Round he goes. Now he rolls up. Into the front, into the sprinters lane. Sam Hilditch. Walters, he's going to take a flyer from 2 to go. Round he goes. Walters, Savage, Quan, Chittenden, Hilditch, Guglielmucci, down the back straight. Round they come. Walters got Zach Douglas Savage right on his wheel. Here comes Quan. What can Chittenden do? There's a bit of a gap now. Round they come. Walters holding them all off. Quan around the outside. Douglas Savage, what's he got? Chittenden. Now Hilditch coming around as well. Can they catch Quan? I think Quan's already run away with it. Quan around the outside. David Quan with a great win. Followed by Walters. I think that in the middle, Chittenden might have come in for 3rd. Good move from Walters. He made everyone work for it. He still managed to come through in 2nd. Quan coming through with a win. That was a great move from him. Super fast, David Quan. So there's the result. David Quan, Lockie Walters, Chittenden, Hilditch, Savage, Guglielmucci. Great final, as you'd expect from the winners of their respective heats. Next up, final number 2 for our under-17 men. So they're all lined up on the boards. Commissaire's happy. Juravec, said that name a few times this weekend. Trenton, Whittington, Jacobson, Drummond, Taylor. More big names. These are our number 2 spot. These are no slouches up on the fence as we come around. Juravec, he'll lead them out. He'll be followed by Lachlan Trenton, followed by Angus Whittington, Gabrielle Jacobson, Rab Drummond, and Ollie Taylor. He'll be our final rider. Five and a half laps to go. So 3 laps behind the Derny, 3 laps racing between the riders. Everyone quite happy with their position. No one really looking around at this stage. As they come around, they'll get 5 laps to go. Everyone just looking forward, quite happy with their positions. Juravec on the front. He's locked into position. Juravec, Trenton, Whittington, Jacobson, Drummond, Taylor. 4.5 laps to go now. Juravec looking super comfortable on the back, on the front. Ollie Taylor looks super relaxed at the back. He only has to look forward. Now Taylor starting to make a move around the outside. He's got Rab Drummond for company as well. Taylor going to go high. He uses the boards to get some speed going into 3 and 4. Derny comes off this time around. Juravec inherits the lead. Now he looks around. Hasn't looked around for 3 laps. Now he starts to look. Who's coming? What are they doing? It's Drummond coming up around the outside. Close racing between the boys. What have they got between them? Juravec still in the lead, looking around. 2 laps to go as they come around. Ollie Taylor starting to make his move around the outside. Slowly but surely making his way to the front. Juravec, Taylor in the middle. Drummond, round they come. 3 wide. Round they on the outside. That looks like it might be Whittington around the outside trying to make a move. They come through with 1 lap to go. Juravec on the inside. He opens his sprint. Everyone comes in with him. And it was Whittington around the outside. Hasn't been able to pay off for him. Juravec, he still holds the lead. No one able to come around the outside of him. Down the front straight they come. Juravec will take the win. It'll be Juravec over the top of Trenton. Didn't quite get whether that was Jacobson or Whittington into 3rd. Confirmation of the result. Juravec, Trenton, Drummond got in there for 3rd. Jacobson, Whittington, Taylor. Good racing from the men. Here we go, final number 3. Off the front, I can see Willem Elias. He's followed by Josh Franks. I can see Hollywood Mullins in there as well. Nussbaum, I think, is in there just in front of Chris Mullins. Round the dune he comes. Off they go. Amelius, Franks, Robinson. Rogers is in there as well. Mullins and McRae. All these boys have had a few good couple of races. Rogers has lit things up. He's animated a few races as they've gone around. Willem Elias, he was surprised he got eliminated early from the scratch elimination earlier on this morning. He'll look for some redemption in this final number 3 of the Curans. Willem Elias still first year under 17. Along with his Balmoral teammate Josh Franks there in 2nd wheel. Zach Robinson giving the thighs a slap. Wake up, thighs, it's time to party, it's time to dance. Luke Rogers in next. He's followed by Chris Hollywood Gonzalez Mullins, followed by Patrick McRae. Round they come. Amelius, super sharp on the front. Doesn't give anything away with his racing. Cool as a cucumber. Round they come. Derny will come off this time. Amelius will take the lead. Josh Franks, followed by Robinson and Rogers. He's followed by Mullins and McRae. McRae making a move. He wants to go from 3 laps out. Round he goes. Anyone got the speed? Mullins trying to catch up. Amelius gives chase. Josh Franks gives chase. Round they go. Rogers out the back. They're all caught up again. They're line astern as they come into the front straight. McRae off the front. Amelius looks super collected in second wheel. Now we get some more movement. That's Robinson coming around the outside. Robinson around the outside of Amelius. He wants to go around McRae as well. Mullins onto his wheel. So Robinson, Mullins, there goes Amelius. He wants to make his wheel. Mullins got him boxed in as he comes around the outside. There goes Hollywood Mullins. Round the outside, he's got Josh Franks. Chris Mullins into the sprinters lane. Chris Mullins, there he goes, into the front straight. Chris Mullins from UQ. He'll take the win just over Will Amelius. Josh Franks coming in for third. Good move there from Chris Mullins. Patrick McRae opening up early. Then we had Zach Robinson trying to go. Good effort.
Just two more of our Kieran finals lane for the lunch break program.
All right, here we go. Final number 4. Off the front, Bodie Dusha, followed by Alistair Norris, followed by Ben Woods, Lucas Fitzgerald, Benjamin Holmes, and Max Nussbaum. Surprising to see Max in final number 4, but he had a tight race in his heat. Max had a bit of a bingle yesterday, so great to see him back up on the bike. Bodie Dusha, fresh off his tactical race in the elimination. Just found himself at the wrong spot at the wrong time. Alistair Norris, Ben Woods, Lucas Fitzgerald, Benjamin Holmes, they're in there as well. Nussbaum starts to make his way around the outside. Nussbaum around the outside. He's moved up to about 4th wheel now. He slots himself in. Holmes happy to let him, Fitzgerald happy to let him in. Bodie Dusha still on the front, followed by Norris, Woods, Fitzgerald. It's Dusha, Norris, Woods, Nussbaum, Fitzgerald and Holmes. Daduni comes in. Dusha, he inherits the lead. He looks around. He's comfortable, looks comfortable down there. Now Nussbaum starts to look around. What's he got from mid-pack? Dusha up out of the saddle. He's going to try and force everyone up the track a little bit. What's he got left in the bag? Nussbaum now. He comes down the inside onto Dusha's wheel. What are they going to do from here? They're all up around the stayers line. Up they come. Round they go. Dusha looks around. In the lead, we've got Norris. Everyone looking for Norris's wheel, but it's Fitzgerald around the outside. Norris responds down the inside, but Fitzgerald making a go of it around the outside. Here they go with 1 lap to go. Norris still in the lead. He's got Nussbaum on his wheel. So it's Fitzgerald in the lead, followed by Nussbaum as they come around. Fitzgerald, he's got it as they come around 3 and 4. Nussbaum trying to come around the outside. Nussbaum looks around. He takes the win over Fitzgerald. And then that was Norris into second and Fitzgerald into third. Nussbaum, though, with the win. So good ride from Max Nussbaum. He was followed home by Norris, followed by Fitzgerald. Followed in then by Ben Holmes, Ben Woods and Bodie Dusha to finish out that final number 4. Here we are for our final Kieran final before our 20-minute break. Final number 5 for the under-17 men. Start list. Tenorio, Ingwersen, Newton, Alcock, Williams. Commissaire's happy. Durney takes off from the back straight. Tenorio, Ingwersen, Newton, Alcock, Williams. There's the whistle. Race on. 6 laps, 3 behind the Durney, 3 led by the riders. Here we go, riders all in their original position. Tenorio, Ingwersen, Newton, Alcock, Williams. 1 lap down behind the Durney. 2 more to go, then the riders will take over. Tenorio will lead them out. Tenorio, Ingwersen, Newton, Alcock, Williams. 3.5 laps to go now. 4.5, my apologies. Round they come. Durney for 1 more lap, then he'll pull off. Tenorio, he'll inherit the lead. All the riders just looking straight ahead. No one really looking around at this stage. Everyone comfortable in their position. It's our last final of the under-17 men's Kiurans. Up after the break, we'll have our team sprints. Round we go. Durney comes off. Tenorio takes over the lead, followed by Ingwersen, Newton, Alcock and Williams. 3 to go. Williams starting to make a move up the boards now. He's going to try and take a flyer. Round he goes from a long way out. The teammates there, that's Williams and Alcock. They're going to go for it. Can they team up here? They will. This is a planned strategy as they go through. The 2 teammates, Williams and Alcock, they're off the front. What can Tenorio do? He's back on their wheel. There's a little bit of a gap back to Ingwersen and Newton as they come round now. 2.5 to go. 1.5 to go. Round they come. Bell lap this time around. Here we go. Tenorio trying to go around the outside, but it's Williams and Alcock in control at the front. What can they do? It's Alcock on the front, followed by Williams. Williams now trying to come around the outside. Tenorio trying to go with him. It's Williams around the outside. Williams looks around. Williams will take the win just over Tenorio. I think that might have been Williams' teammate, Charles Alcock, into 3rd. Good finish there from Ingwersen. And Newton, our final finisher on that one. We're going to take a 20-minute break here in proceedings at the Sharp EIT AJTS Series Round 1 here at Dunc Velodrome in Sydney. And we'll come back with our team sprint, starting off with a Balmoral versus Blackburn Jets.
No. When we come back for team sprint, should we follow the team that starts on the start? Or do we? whichever team starts on the back straight, we stay with them for the entire race. Yep. Awesome. So it'll be Chris and I will do all of those then. I've done some other motorcycles and done it like that.
All riders in their spot. Handheld start. 5 to go. There we go, we're off and we're running. Good start from Balmoral as they come around. Blackburn Jets getting into formation. Balmoral starting to wind it up. Bella Potts with a big lead over Megan Moore. Megan Moore trying to wind up her gear. Even Stevens as they come through the first half. Bella Potts has got a big lead over Megan Moore. Probably not ideal. She'll come across the line first, but second rider about even Stevens now. Round they come. Blackburn Jets, Balmoral. Now Balmoral started to wind up. Megan Moore starting to crank that gear up. They're about 2 bike lengths in front of Blackburn as they come round the thens into the home straight. Third rider about to take off. There we go, Sienna Monteith. She's in the lead now. 3 bike lengths, so 2 seconds in the lead for Balmoral as they come through. Monteith now, she's built it up even more. Round she goes, she's absolutely flying. The Balmoral girls, round they come. They'll come through the finish. They'll finish with a time of 58.604 and 1 minute 4.98. So 2 seconds over the top of the Blackburn Jets. Good ride from the Balmoral team 1. So that's the time to beat now, 58.604.
Good job, girls. All right, here we go for heat number 2. So Balmoral with a little bit of a combined team here. We've got Josh Franks and Ollie Urry. Looks like they have a Blackburn Jets rider with them, and they'll be up against the Blackburn Jets from the other side of the track. Commissaire's happy. Ten seconds to go. Start crucial in the team sprint. 58.604, the time to beat at the moment. Round they go when they're off. Good start there by both sides. Blackburn giving you a good start for the Balmoral riders as they come around the track. Looks like it's pretty evenly paced at the moment, but it's the Balmoral team just over the top as they come through. Round they go into the home straights for each team. Looks like they'll come around pretty even Stevens. Blackburn Jets with a slight advantage. Now Ollie Urry, he comes through. Ollie Urry leading out the Balmoral team. Blackburn Jets struggling just a little bit. Not much in it, maybe a bike length as Ollie Urry comes through. He's got Josh Franks on his wheel as they come around. Third rider about to come in. Cross the line about the same, not much in it, half a second. Now they really start to open up. The third riders from each side, very good. Round they come. Balmoral slightly in the lead by half a second as they come into the home straight. Big finish by Blackburn. Huge finish by Blackburn to just fall short. Balmoral going to third spot with a 101. Blackburn Jets with a 101.432. Only about 0.07 of a second between the two rides. So still in the front we have our Balmoral girls team. They had a 58.604, so that's still the time to beat. Up next we have third Balmoral team out on the track. That looks like it'll be Flynn Jensen, Cam Franks and Bodie Dusha. They'll be up against the third Blackburn Jets team. All right, just waiting for Balmoral to jump on their bikes. Blackburn ready to go. Balmoral now clipped in. Commissaire gives the go-ahead. 10 seconds to go now. Blackburn with a slap of the thighs. They want to get started. They're looking for a good start. Flynn Jensen going to lead out Balmoral from the front straight. Off they go. Good start from both sides. Blackburn might have the slight advantage at this stage. We'll see as they hit around for the half a lap. Flynn Jensen, Cam Franks, the Balmoral team doing well. It is the Blackburn team just over the top of Balmoral. Blackburn coming around. They look like they've practiced this a ton of time. Blackburn, a good couple of bike lengths in front. In fact, they're almost a second and a half in the lead now, Blackburn. Round they come. They're extending their lead with their second rider. Cam Franks just trying to get Bodie Dusha around. Blackburn can almost see them in the same straight. Blackburn across the line, rider number 3, off they go. Balmoral, rider number 3, off he goes. Blackburn can now see Balmoral in the same straight. Round he comes, they're really pushing. This will be a great time set by the Blackburn Jets. Round they come to take home. Good finish with a 54.639. Balmoral still with a good ride. That's a 1 minute, so they've gone into 4th spot. So the time to beat so far, the Blackburn Jets with a 54.639. Great riding from Blackburn, saved their best till last. Up next we have another Balmoral team. This looks racy. Ava Robbins, Willem Elliott and Zach Douglas Savage. We're at a combination team on the other side. That looks like it might be Hannah Walters, Harry Dowling and Lockie Walters. Both sides ready. There we go. Clock starts. What can these teams produce now? Rider number 1 for Balmoral, Ava Robbins. Rider number 1 for the combined team, Hannah Walters. There we go. Ava Robbins up and running, Hannah Walters up and running. Round they come, Ava with a big strong start. They're moving, Willem Ellis happy in second wheel, down like a panther, down behind Ava Robbins. Already Balmoral starting to open the gap. Hannah Walters, round she comes, looking for the swap over. There goes Willem Ellis, he'll swap over. Harry Dowling to swap over with Hannah Walters from the Hamilton team. Through they go. Willem Ellis now giving chase. He's got Zach Douglas Savage on his wheel. Harry Dowling giving it everything. Lockie Walters looks like he's super comfortable. Zach Douglas Savage takes over for Balmoral. They've got Hamilton in their side. Lockie Walters released. Through he goes. Zach Douglas Savage trying to push through. Lockie Walters, what a rocket. Look at him take to the finish. Zach Douglas Savage, he's coming through now. He'll take the win and the lead time with a 53.064. Lockie Walters bringing it home for a great finish to go into 3rd. So Balmoral team number 4 knocking another 1.5 seconds off the time of the previous Blackburn time. So they go into a lead with a 53.064. Good job from Ava, Zach and Willem Ellis. Lockie Walters bringing home the Hamilton Wheelers team strong. Good job, Harry and Hannah. Good job, Lockie. Right, next up on the track, our first Brunswick Cycling Club team up against Canberra combined. Commissaire's just waiting for the riders to be ready to go. Good move from Brunswick, just making sure their pedals were right before he got on the bike, because once you're on, timer starts. There we go, 10 seconds to go. Brunswick Cycling Club versus a Canberra combined. Looks like Canberra might have a few Blackburn riders in there as well. Off they go, big start out of the gates for Brunswick. Canberra combined from the back straight, Brunswick from the front straight. Round they go, good start from Brunswick. Even Stevens at this stage as they come across. Not much in between the two. That might have been a dead heat as they go their first half a lap. As they really start to wind things up now. Here we go. Brunswick pulls off. Canberra combined pulls off. 24-3 for both clubs. Nothing in it at this stage. Brunswick now, they've opened the afterburners. They've gone through quite a gap over the Canberra combined. Now, Brunswick really starting to open the gap over Canberra. They come across the line, a 41-3. Will Astridge from Canberra, he now takes over. There's about 2 seconds between them there. Brunswick now trying to catch Canberra as they come around. Brunswick looking to beat the time of Balmoral. I don't think they'll do that. They'll come home strong. Canberra trying to finish off. Brunswick coming home with 4th with a 58. Canberra combined, Will coming home with a 102. So it's still that Balmoral team of Ava Robbins, Will Amelius and Zach Douglas Savage. Next up we have our second Brunswick versus Canberra. Riders coming out onto the track. Team sprint, such a good event. So Balmoral with a time to beat of 53.064. Ava Robbins, Will Amelius and Zach Douglas Savage. They come across our riders from Brunswick, just getting ready to go. They're up against another combined Canberra. If it looks like we might have a Neo Psych rider in there as well, just to get a load of that kit as they come past. 10 seconds to go for this team sprint, Brunswick versus Canberra. Off they go. Good start on the front straight by Brunswick. Canberra also off to a good start. Might be Brunswick just in the lead at this stage as they start to wind things up. Now they're really starting to go. Round they go. Brunswick just in the lead at the moment. Canberra combined. Now they're starting to wind up. Now they've got on top of their gears. They're going around. Canberra, they've had a good second half of that lap. They've just come through just in front of the others, both with a 22. Now they're starting to move. Now Brunswick, they've brought the lead back by just a fraction as they come around. Even Stevens between the teams, nothing in it between them. Brunswick coming across the line. Canberra still just in front with a 40, 48 and a 49. Here we go, round they go. Brunswick, they're coming around. Brunswick now with about 2 bike lengths over Canberra as they're coming around. So Brunswick still trying to come through. Canberra just finishing off strong. Brunswick across the line, they'll get a 57.5. Canberra combined a 59.1. Oh, nothing between those two for the first couple of laps. All right, next up again, we have another Brunswick-Canberra matchup. Good ride there from Brunswick. That'll give them the 4th fastest time so far. Canberra with the 7th. Both of them under the minute mark. They'll be happy with that. Riders getting ready. We're good on the back straight. Just waiting on the front straight now. Right, riders ready on front and back straights. Here we go, 10 seconds to go. Brunswick versus Canberra, round number 3. There we go, big strong start there from the Brunswick team on this side of the track. Is that Max Nussbaum in the front? It is. He's had a good couple of days. Round they go. Not much in it. In fact, it might be Canberra just with the edge over Brunswick on this one. Round they come. Having a good go. Canberra just in front of Brunswick. 22.1 for Canberra, 22.4 for Brunswick. Now they're starting to wind things up, Brunswick Cycling Club. They come across the line. It's still Canberra in front. There'll be a great ding-dong battle here as they go around. We've got an Aussie jersey out there flying around the track. Here we go, Canberra combined with a 38, Brunswick with a 39. Canberra combined, this is going to be a great effort as they come through. Now nothing in it. Round comes that Australia jersey. Across the line they go. What can they do to finish off? A 54-112 versus a 54-8. 54-112. Enough to put them into third spot for the Canberra team. 54-848. That'll put Brunswick in fourth at this stage. Fast ride from both teams. So still we have our Balmoral team of Ava Robbins, Willem Elias and Zach Douglas Savage with a 53.064 as the time to beat. Next up we have a Brunswick-Canberra combined. No, so the Hamilton Wheelers team has been out. This looks like Caulfield Carnegie kit on the side. So this might be the Carnegie Caulfield up against Lidcombe Auburn. So things do get swapped around a little bit depending on who's riding. So Hamilton Wheelers have already been out. They've done their ride already. Round they come. Good start there by Caulfield Carnegie as they start off. Canberra combined on the other side. Not much in between the two teams as they get off for the first quarter of a lap. Caulfield now starting to wind it up. Round they go. They've got about a bike length over the combined Canberra club. Round they come. Into the home straight they go. Caulfield just with an advantage at the moment as they come through. Not much in between the two teams as they come round. Half a lap to go for the second rider. Caulfield Carnegie with a slight advantage. They might have two bike lengths now as they come into the main straight. Third rider, he goes through. Third rider's out of the saddle. Round they go. What have they got? Caulfield Carnegie, they've got about 5 bike lengths now as the rider looks across the track, looks straight ahead. We don't need to look sideways. Round we go. Good strong win there from Caulfield Carnegie. So there's a 58.5 versus a 1 minute 0.9. All right, next out on the track, looks like we might have team's just a little bit different to the program that we've got. It's definitely another Carnegie Caulfield team. They've got David Kwan with them from New Zealand. All right, so this will be the combined Carnegie Caulfield and New Zealand team. They will be flying solo on this one. All right, just waiting for the riders there. No team off the back straight, so there's the flag from the commissaire. We're ready to go. 10 seconds. Good start there from Caulfield Carnegie as they go make their way around. No one against them. David Kwan, something's happened there. He's pulled a wheel. The rider's gone off. There's the whistle. Mechanical for David Kwan. Something happens there, so they've neutralised the race. Quick race around, something's happened to the bike of David Kwan there. You can see the team mechanic furiously trying to get something sorted out. Slipped the back wheel off the line, so they're just trying to tighten that up, get his wheel back ready to go. Commissaire's just asking them to move off the track. All right, we'll come back to them a little bit later on. So next up we will have Dulwich Hill up against the South Australian combined team. Riders getting ready now. Mechanics just working on David Quan's bike to get his wheel back up and running. Right, we're good on the back straight. Good on the front straight. Riders ready. Good to see our photographer Morgan out there taking some great snaps today. Look at that on those photos.
No brakes racing.
If you have a look on No Brakes Racing for Morgan's photos, he takes some good ones. Here we go, big start here. Off we go, we've got another pulled pedal. Shoe out of the pedal. As the other team, because there's two teams, this team will have to roll down. Dulwich Hill will continue on as they roll around now, so they're against the clock. Dulwich Hill, round they go. They'll do their driver swap now. Rider swap now as they go around. Pit stop. As they go around for a 24.831 pit stop. Round they come. Lap and a half to go. Good moves here from Dulwich Hill. They've really upped the pace now as they come around 3 and 4. Looking for the driver change. There's the bell lap. Through they go with a 42.06. Really trying to fly now. They're in 13th spot with their time at the moment. Coming around the front straight. Half a lap to go now for their third rider. Dulwich Hill round the outside. Down 1 and 2. Down into the back straight he goes. What time can they do? Under a minute? Clock didn't stop. I think that was just under a minute. Timer stopped on the other rider there somehow, so we'll wait to get confirmation of that time. Not enough to challenge the time of the Balmoral team so far though.
Let's face it, we're never going to know that time. Are we? We're not going to confirm it later. Don't get your hopes up. It's not going to happen.
I might.
Bear Liang just promising that he'll go and sort that time out and bring that back to me as quickly as possible. He is a great president of U2 Cycling.
It's not going to happen.
And
we're
great
never
teammate in the Golden Bin Chicken.
We're never going to know what that time is. Never.
Turn it off. No one wants to hear.
He's deceiving people.
We really appreciate all the work Bear puts into the Golden Bin Chicken. Thank you, Bear. But you're right, we probably will not see that time.
We'll never see it.
So here we go. Riders up on the track. Some good matchups coming up. We've got the Western Region Academy, UQ riders, Wagga, the New Zealand riders. Looking forward to seeing them. Neo, Illawarra. We should have some big races coming up. Can anyone beat that time? 53.064. Set by Ava Robbins, Willem Elliott and Zach Douglas Savage. All right, back straight, riders are ready. All right, Commissaire's just holding him up just for a minute. Just waiting for the Commissaire's Neil up in the control booth just to get the time sorted out from that previous race. Commissaire's just holding the riders. Just waiting on confirmation from AusCycling to make sure we're good to go. We are. So Illawarra versus Dulwich Hill. There we go, 10 seconds to go. There we go, they get the start, off they go. Good start, even start from both teams as they come through. Good start here from Illawarra as they come across the line. They might be a bike length in front of Dulwich Hill as we go through at this stage. Half a lap down, half a lap more to go for the first rider. Illawarra with a great start. Dulwich Hill now trying to catch up as they come through. Illawarra now really starting to put the pace down. They've got about 3 bike lengths over the top of Dulwich Hill as they come round. A lap and a half to go. They'll look to swap over their third rider shortly. Illawarra about to swap over. Dulwich Hill made some ground on that lap. Now Illawarra really trying to take off. Dulwich Hill, they've put the hammer down. What can they do here? Can they bridge the gap? There's only about half a bike length in it now. Dulwich Hill really put the hammer down as they come across. Strong finish from Dulwich Hill to go under a minute. 101 from Illawarra. That final rider from Dulwich Hill really pulled that back. Great ride. All right, next up on the track, we have another Illawarra, an Illawarra team versus, this is our Western Region Academy of Sport team.
Western Region Academy is from all over the Western region. But one particular rider was from Dubbo. They're not all from Dubbo.
All from the Western Region, Dubbo, around that area. Yeah. Western New South Wales, beautiful place to be. Orange, purple, Bathurst.
Orange is named after Prince Orange, not oranges. Prince of Orange.
Orange named after Prince Orange.
Where they grow apples.
And they grow apples.
No oranges.
It doesn't detract from the fact that it is a beautiful spot of Australia in Western New South Wales. Up we go now, Illawarra Cycling Club, Western Region Academy of Sport. Dubbo's still closer than Western Australia, like I was calling it yesterday.
There are Western Australians
so
here.
round we go. Illawarra with a good strong start. Western Region, a good start over the other side of the track. Round they come now. Illawarra, they're off to a strong start. Looks like they might have a couple of bike lengths already. They do, about 3 or 4 as they come round. Their first half of the lap completed. Illawarra, round they go. Western Region, they're trying to get Jenna Gallagher on the back. Second rider now for Illawarra. They came through with a 22. Western Region with a 24. Through they come. Illawarra still with a commanding lead over the Western Region. As they'll come round, they might even see them in the same straight. They'll just miss them as they come through. Swap over, third rider now for the Illawarra club as they come round. Now there's the bell for the Western Region as they come through. Illawarra looking to finish off strong. Western Region, Jenna Gallagher, she's had a good weekend. Round she comes, round the home straight. Illawarra will take this one out with a 58.2. That's good enough for 7th. Western Region, they'll come through with a 102.822.
Into the Olympics.
Good riding so far from all teams in the team sprint. Right, next up on the track. See Addison Tor out there. This might be the combination Dulwich Hill team. Up on the track we have another Illawarra team in the front straight. Addison Tor hopping in there with the Western Region. Illawarra looks like they've brought out their big guns. There we go, 10 seconds to go. Big start from Illawarra as they push off. Round they come, Addison Tor for the Western Region combined. Illawarra off with a big strong start now as they come round. 1 and 2. They've already got about 4 bike lengths over the Western Region combined team. Illawarra coming around. Addison Tor doing a magnificent job around for her first lap. Illawarra coming around with a 21.2, good enough for second place at the moment. Round they come. They're going to try and keep going with that Dulwich Hill Western Region team with 5th. Illawarra now, they've got a good gap. They've about 10 bike lengths in front of the combined team. They get the bell. Illawarra, Western Region get the bell. 3rd Illawarra slipped down to now. They will look to speed up now as they go around. Still with that maintained gap, about 6, 7, 8 bike lengths as they come home. Illawarra, what can they do to finish off? Go at 53, 54, 54.9 for Illawarra and a 57.1 for the Western Region combined. So that early mark set by the Balmoral team of Ava Robbins, Will Amelius and Zach Douglas Savage, that still sits at 53.064. That remains the time to beat. Next up we'll have the Neo Cycling Club up against the University of Queensland. Different combinations of riders out there in each team. All right, we have Neo on the front straight. University of Queensland on the back straight. University of Queensland ready to go. Neo riders, they're starting to get into position. Did you say no? No, they won't beat Balmoral.
No, they will beat Balmoral.
All right, here we go. Big strong start from both teams. Doug on the back straight. UQ off to a strong start. Flynn Larkins in front of Chris Mullins. Sam Hildick as they get the gears wound up. Neo just struggling to get back on pace. Their rider off the front. Big strong start from UQ as they come around. Chris Mullins yelling at Flynn Larkins to get moving. Round they come. Good start with a 21.4 as they come through. Mullins now in the lead. They're trying to get through. They'll chase the Neo riders. They'll have to go around the outside. Chris Mullins strong with Sam Hilditch on his wheel. Neo is disintegrated. I don't know where they've gone. Chris Mullins now. What's he got? They've gone into second position. Sam Hilditch, he takes over now. What can they do? They need to beat a 53. Sam Hilditch down, sprinting along the front straight. Round the corner he goes. 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. UQ into the lead with a 52.9. Geez, that UQ's a good team. Woo! Woo! Sammy Booney!
Just another day kicking down.
Good work, Gonzalez!
Sorry about that.
You know what that is? That sounds a lot like. I really like the switch cam. Forever.
Don't do that to us, Sam.
All right, so University of Queensland, they came through with a 52.9. Booney! Great ride. So in first spot, UQ with a 52.9. They're followed by their compatriots, in Queensland, Balmoral with a 53.064. 0.1 of a second. Hollywood! Next up, Neo team number 2 with a combined Gold Coast UQ team.
This could be the end of that.
Could be the end of it. We'll live it up while we've got it.
Yeah.
But that's what's that? Is that combined team too?
Yep. Look, yeah, because Ruben's not now, is he?
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's not the Olympics.
Oh, it was just a second ago.
No, it's just the fastest team.
All right, here we go. Riders ready.
We want to ride.
Combined Neo Club on the front straight, Gold Coast UQ on the back straight. Good start there from Ruben on the front straight. Round we go. Big start there from Mackenzie Smith from the Gold Coast. Ruben on the front for this combined Neo team. Round they come. Neo team with a good strong start now as they come through. Mackenzie Smith still looking strong for Gold Coast. She'll hand off to Sister Maddie shortly as they come through. Neo come through. 10th fastest time for the first lap. Not what they were looking for as they come through. Now Neo keeps going. What have they got left in the bag? Maddie Smith. She's putting in a huge effort. Maddie Smith from the Gold Coast. Round she comes. Indy Plan on her wheel as we go for the swap over. There we go. Neo swaps. UQ swaps. Round they come. 47 versus a 41.5. Round they come. Indy Plant doing a huge effort. Neo putting in big efforts. Indy Plant down the back front straight. She goes into 1 and 2. Indy Plant trying to get through. Neo will take the win over the combined Gold Coast UQ. Neo with a 57.5 and Gold Coast 59.6. So as it stands, UQ with a 52.969, Balmoral with a 53.064. Just 0.1 of a second between the two teams. But now we have coming out our fast riders from New Zealand. Let's see what they've got in the tank. They'll be up against the Wagga Wagga Cycling Club.
What club are you, Adrian?
What am I? I'm Hamilton Wheelers, actually.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he's a
What the
proper.
hell's that all about?
Just because I haven't swapped, because when I was doing track training, Hamilton Wheelers gave me their license to train juniors at Chandler before the lights were out, and I haven't changed it, so I probably should. All right, round we go.
Here's trouble.
Riders ready on both sides. We have the New Zealand team on the front straight, Wagga Wagga on the back straight. Let's see what we've got here. New Zealand doing some fast rides all weekend. Oh, a bit of a misstep off the line for New Zealand. Didn't get the start they wanted to as they came through. Wagga Wagga off to a good start though as they come through now. But it is still Team New Zealand just in front of Wagga Wagga. We'll come round, we'll get the half lap, the full first lap split as they come through. Wagga Wagga with a 22, also a 22 for New Zealand. What do we got to finish them off now? So they come through. Round they come, the Wagga team. They've got a couple of bike lengths now as they come across the line. Wagga Wagga, that moves them into 6th position. New Zealand into 9th as they come round. How can we finish off with Wagga? Can they improve their position as they come around? Wagga Wagga, they're flying around the turn 1 and 2. What can they get? 52, 53, 54 as they come across with 5th fastest time. New Zealand coming across the line with the 12th fastest time. Good effort there. Remember, these teams are just combined teams of what we have down here at the Dunc Velodrome at the time, not necessarily what they would be racing at a national series or a state series. So Good to see everyone out there giving it a go.
How do I drive?
All right, here we go with our, this might be our final sprint, and we might have our team back that had a mechanical earlier. We are, I can see David Kwan up on the side over there with the Carnegie team. All right, riders ready on the back straight, riders ready on the front straight. So it's South Australia combined versus Carnegie Caulfield.
Chicken burgers and chips at midnight last night. In Woodford.
Round they come, riders off, bit of a shaky start on the front straight. Round they go. Just trying to get on top of their gears as they come around the turns. Now everyone's starting to get up to pace. Good start there. Half a lap down, even Stevens as they go through. We'll see what their first lap split is. What have we got as they come through? A 22 and a 23 as they come across the line. 11th and 20th at the moment. What can they do? Can they up the pace now? What can they do to climb that ladder? Around they come. David Kwan sitting on the back there, stalking, trying to come around. There we go, a split for a 39 and a 40. That puts them in the 9th and 10th, so they've definitely picked up the pace since lap 1. Round they come now. What can we do? David Kwan, crouched down, quarter of a lap to go now. Not much in it. What can they do? Crossing the line. South Australia with a 55.8. Carnegie Caulfield with a 55.9, so only 0.2 of a second, 0.80 and a 55.99 for Carnegie Caulfield.
Chris and Sam had to go around a rider as well.
Yeah, they did. So results from our team sprints. The mighty University of Queensland Cycling Club with a 52.969 as they had to come around the cyclists of the Neo Club, losing them at least 3 seconds. They take the win over Balmoral with a 53.064.
If yours is the one right beside you. Hang on. It's forward buttons. No, forward buttons.
All right, here we go for our final races of this Sharp EIT Solutions AJTS round 1 in Sydney at Dunc Velodrome. We come into our scratch races. First up will be a 10-lap scratch for our under 15 women. Ava Robbins, Chloe Bain, Nicola Morris, Shavi Tanksale. Bear Liang's pick as most improved. Olive Dale, Juno Smith, Mackenzie Smith, Hannah Walters, Ruby Savage, Zoe May, Erin Prince, Kendra Gray, Hayley Allen, Sienna Allen and Jenna Gallagher. 12 lap. It's good. Our last race of the night is a 2-lap scratch race for 17 men. 2 lap. All right, as we wait for the under 15 women, haven't they had an amazing weekend? This is their last race of the night, or the afternoon, sorry, at 5 to 2. Beautiful day down at Dunc Velodrome in Sydney. Good team sprints there. That was an exciting way to almost finish off day 2. This will be our last race for the under 15 women. All right, the 15 women now starting to make their way onto the track. All right, we've got a rider down on the entry ramp. Might have been a bit of a touch of wheels there. So the commissaires will just calm them down. They'll roll around the duck board until we get all riders up. Come on, Ava. All right, looks like our riders are back up. Just the slippers are on the ramp. They'll just wait for the riders to roll around. The commissaires will hold them there. A few nerves kicking off into the last race of the day. Once again, big thanks to the Bin Chicken for putting the live stream on. Sharp EIT Solutions for sponsoring our junior cyclists throughout Australia, sponsoring the AJTS series here at round 1 at Dunc Velodrome in Sydney. Now the girls are off as they form up. Commissaires give the whistle, race on, 10 laps to go. As we're led out, that looks like Zoe May on the front. She's followed by Jenna Gallagher and Ava Robbins. Around the outside, Shavi, Tanksale, I think I can see in there as well, Kendra Gray. The legs will be tied. Kendra, one of the last ones up to do the team sprint. As they come around now, it's still Zoe May. She's going to animate the race. She's going to stretch them out straight away. Zoe's been doing some good tactics across the weekend. Now we have Jenna Gallagher. She takes over the lead. She's got Ava Robbins on her wheel. Shavi's in there as well. As we come through, can also see Kendra Gray. Kendra, it looks like she's on the back of Ava's wheel. It is, as she goes through. Kendra, Shavi, then's one of the Allens, that's Sienna, as they come through. Now Ava Robbins back into third. She's got Hannah Walters on her wheel. As they all start to roll around, Sienna Allen, she's got the lead. She's got Ava Robbins on her wheel, followed by Hannah Walters. Sienna rolls up. Ava inherits the lead. Ava looks around. She won't stay out there too long. Hannah Walters on her wheel. Ava just controlling the pace of the race now. She rolls up, nice and gentle. Hannah Walters, she takes over the lead. They're all bunched up. Now we're starting to see some moves around the outside. Ava starts to have a look. Who's coming? On the inside there, that's the 85 of Jenna Gallagher. She takes over the lead. She's got the other Allen sister, Hayley, on her wheel. Kenzie Smith from the Gold Coast, she's in second wheel now. They'll come around, they'll get 5 laps to go. Half the race over now. Who's got a surprise? Who's going to throw everything at the last race of the day? No more racing to go. Who can do it? Kenzie Smith on the front. 83 of Hayley Allen. She's on the outside. Now we start to move. Zoe May, she loves to animate a race. 4.5 laps to go. She's split them apart. Can she go on with it? No, she pulls up. Had a look around, she had a gap and she decided to let it go. Now we've got another rider. Oh, that's Sienna Allen. She could cause trouble from the front. She's got her sister there, Hayley, just behind her. Now Shavi, Tanksale, she comes around the outside. Now we're starting to see the big movers. Shavi, Jenna Gallagher, Ava Robbins. They're all starting to make a move now. Jenna back on the front. Then followed by Ava, followed by Zoe. Shavi dropping back. Still Jenna Gallagher. Still got Ava Robbins there. Now, who's making the move? I think that might be Gardner around the outside. No, it's Gallagher. She's in the lead. Around the outside, though, it is Kendra Gray. Now we've got Nicola Morris. She won the points race earlier on, the tempo. Round they come. 2 laps to go. Who's got anything left in the team? 1 lap to go. There's the bell. Who's on? Ava Robbins, second wheel. Should be happy with that. Ava around the outside. Ava around the outside as she goes. Kendra Gray giving chase. Jenna Gallagher trying to chase as well. Ava opens up 2, 3 bike lengths. Ava Robbins gives it all. Finishes off the women's scratch race. Ava Robbins, she'll be followed across the line by the 73 of Nicola Morris. Just wait for confirmation of third and fourth. Good strong win there from Ava Robbins from Balmoral. that'll finish off a great weekend that she's had. Nice one, Ava. Good final scratch race for the under 15 women. They'll all line up again in mid-December down in Melbourne. Ava Robbins taking out the win over Nicola Morris. Next up, first heat of our under 15 men. Cam Franks, Ollie Urry, Joe Natoli, Elliot Burney, Maximus Moore, Cadell Bowen, Asher Olsen, Ewan Brown, Jack Panozzo, Hugo Barnes, Harry Dowling, James Allen, Maddox Mascari, Josh Moore, James Zucchiardi, Tyler Kniff, and Carter Payne. Right, as the boys head out onto the track. 10 laps. This will go quick. If Carter Payne gets up to his old tricks, it'll go very quick. As we're let out, there's the whistle from the commissaires. Let's go. James Allen leading us out. James Allen from Illawarra. Round they come to the front. Is that Carter Payne already up the front? It looks like it might be. What can he do? 9 laps to go. No, that's the 31 of James Zucchiardi from Neo. He's got Jack Panozzo next to him. Then Ollie Urry, he's in third wheel there. Followed by Cam Franks. Oh, we've got Panozzo. He's going to go for it. He's going to try and catch Carter Payne unawares. What can we do? There's no point just sitting there waiting. Panozzo, can he go for the next 8 laps? Who's going to chase? It's the Neo rider who's going to chase. That's James Zucchiardi. Panozzo, he's out with a good lead. He's going to come round. He's got 7 to go. He might not be able to hold it. Carter Payne starting to make his way around. Panozzo looks around. He takes the pace off. He sees him chasing. Maximus Moore, Carter Payne, Cam Franks. They're all giving chase. Harry Dowling up there as well. We're all joining together. Panozzo tried something different. Now Carter Payne up the side. What legs have they got left? 6 laps to go. Cam Franks from Balmoral now. He inherits the lead. On his wheel, he's got Josh Moore. Harry Dowling sitting in second wheel behind Josh Moore now. 5.5 laps to go. Everyone's starting to look around. Who's going to make the move? Down the front straight they come. Josh Moore leading them through. Harry Dowling, he'll inherit the lead now. Harry Dowling from Hamilton Wheelers, he moves. Josh Moore, Panozzo back in the front. He's going around the outside. He has a look. What's my competition? Down Ewan Brown in the sprinters lane. Panozzo, what can he do from there? Has a look around. Looks, sees that Carter Payne is not too far away. He's up on his outside to the right. Just behind him, that's Josh Moore from Neo. Down underneath, the Neo rider of James Zucchiardi. Can Josh and James do anything there? Combination Neo, what can they do? So they come around now, 3 laps to go. Who's going to make a move? We've got someone, maybe Illawarra trying to come around the outside. It's a long way around as the pace turns up. Here we go, Panozzo ramps up the speed again. Carter Payne on the outside. What's he doing? He's going to wait. 2.5 laps to go. Panozzo in the sprinters lane. He'll lead them through with 2 to go. He looks around, swaps it over. Is that Josh Moore on the front? Panozzo goes. Now he goes. That's Josh Moore behind him. Carter Payne around the outside. 1.5 to go. Carter Payne with Maximus Moore on his tail. Maximus Moore trying to get onto Carter Payne. Carter Payne down the front straight. 1 lap to go now. Carter still in front. I missed the bell there. Carter Payne to take the win. My apologies, live stream. I thought there was still 2 to go. Carter Payne to take the win over Maximus Moore.
Did you get Adrian's lap time? Did you get Flynn's lap time?
Laptop?
His lap.
Oh, lap time? No. Don't know. I think it was 21, I think. Yeah. All right, next up, under 15 men, Flynn Jensen. This is their last race of the day. Lachlan Ermit, Caden Ryan, Omar Kamisi, George Mulhern, Will Astridge, Jackson McDonald, Georgie Sloan, Archie Martin, Hugo Barnes, Harvey Challenor, Hugo Alcock, Boston Galanders, Harley Bradshaw, Ruben Shepherd, Luca Zucchiardi, Luca Schmidtke, and Flynn Larkins.
That orange one.
For picking out Zach.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gold. Love it. All right, final race of the weekend for our under 15 men, led out by Harvey Challenor. He's done amazing work this weekend. Good to see him get some points in the earlier racing. Round they go. Harvey Challenor leading them out, waiting for the whistle from the commissaires. Not sure what they're waiting for here. They're all lined up. No whistle from the commissaires. They've got 12 laps on the counter, but it's a 10-lap scratch race. All right, interesting. Not sure what's going on there at the commissaires. 12 laps on the board for a 10-lap scratch race. Here we go. Harvey Challenor, he'll lead them out. Flynn Larkins up on the outside. He just had a great team sprint for UQ. Down on the inside, Boston Galanders. He's followed around by Luca Schmidtke. There we go, board fixed up, 10 to go. 9 laps now. Okay, good pace set out the front now as they come through. That's still Boston Galanders on the front. Up beside him is Luca Zucchiardi. Luca's had an amazing weekend. Very fast young man, Luca from the AusCycling Club. Big bunch still around. Last race for our under 15 men of this weekend. We still have Boston Galanders on the front. He's got Luca Zucchiardi beside him. Next in line, the sprinters lane, Hugo Alcock. Boston Galanders in there. Zucchiardi. Flynn Jensen, he's down in the sprinters lane. He's in third wheel. Coming around now, they'll get 7 laps to go. Round they come now. Everyone bunched up now. I can see Kamisi in there as well. He's holding steady. Joining him, Lachlan Ermit. No change at the front. Still, Luca Zucchiardi.
Pretty sedate pace as they come through with 6 to go. Very bunched up as they come around. Ruben Shepherd now making his way towards the front. Flynn Jensen still stuck on that wheel. He's in 4th spot now in the sprinters lane. Luca Zucchiardi controlling the pace of this race. Anyone going to do anything? Luca controlling. 5 laps to go now. Luca, that looks like Will Astridge on the outside as well. Will Astridge, he's got Ruben Shepherd on his wheel. They're still bunched up. Larkins next to Kamisi in the middle there. Flynn Jensen still in 4th wheel down on the bottom. Luca Zucchiardi controlling the race. Will Astridge beside him. Ruben Shepherd, he's up there as well, behind Zucchiardi. That's Hugo Alcock as they come through. Round they come, same pace, 3.5 laps to go now as they come through. Zucchiardi absolutely in control of this race. As soon as someone moves, he just ups it a little bit. Round they come. Zucchiardi, 3 to go. Will Astridge up there beside him. Now we're starting to string out a little bit. 7 laps down, 2.5 to go. Luca just looks to his right. Will Astridge trying to up the pace. Luca ups his pace at the same time. Now we're getting some moves around the outside. Who can do something from here? Magic needs to happen with 2 laps to go. Luca, you can see him push the pedals. Pace goes up. Will now increase. Ruben Shepherd, what's he got in the tank? Luca Zucchiardi with 1.5 laps to go. Luca Zucchiardi on the inside. Ruben Shepherd. Now Kamisi, he's making his move from the middle of the pack. Can they catch on to Zucchiardi? He's going to try. Round he goes. Kamisi into third wheel. Zucchiardi, he's going to go with it. He's got Hugo Alcock on his wheel. Zucchiardi, Alcock, Kamisi as they come around. Who's got anything left in the tank? It's Zucchiardi. Zucchiardi over Alcock, over Kamisi. Great finish from the under 15 men. Zucchiardi has been in control all weekend. He had that absolutely under control. Great finish for our under 15 men's for our Sharp EITS Solutions AJTS round 1 here at Dunc Velodrome. Next up, we move into our 17s for their final races of the weekend. We start with our 17 women with a 12-lap scratch race. Okay, here we go with our under-17 women's, and you know it's getting towards the end of the weekend when you see the bike bags appearing in the infield. Lots of bikes starting to be packed up for the long trip home. Out we come. Sienna Monteith, Megan Moore, Bella Potts, Addison Torr, Alana Lake, Audrey Pritchard, Michaela Tobin, Lavinia Ward, Darcy Henwood, Patet, Pratt, Smith, Allen, Prince, O'Rourke, Chandler, Gardner, Plant, Phillips, Apps and Hines. Missing from that lineup, we have April Paddy. She had a bit of a stack yesterday, just resting today. Good to see her back at the Velodrome, though, supporting her Balmoral teammates. Round we go. We're led off by Bella Potts. Haven't I said that name a few times this weekend? She's got her Balmoral teammates in there as well as they come through. Emily Hines also had a great couple of rides. On her tail, we've got Lucy Allen. You can see Maddie Smith in there as well. She's on second wheel as we start to roll turns at the front. Round they come, 10 laps to go. Flick of the elbow, Maddie Smith takes control of the race. Behind her, that's Sybil O'Rourke. O'Rourke into the lead now. Now Michaela Tobin into the lead. She flicks up. Quick changes from the ladies as they come through. They're only doing 2 or 3 seconds each. Smart riding. No one quite wants to be on the front just yet. Addison Torr now from Central Victoria. She's in the lead. Sienna Monteith from Townsville on the front. Sorry, my apologies, from Balmoral. Megan Moore hitting the lead. Round they come. Megan still in the front, but up high. No one wanting to go past. Addison Torr down there as well. As they come through, Hazel Gardner in there as well. Hazel Gardner down on the inside. Hazel just able to have a good view of the rest of the field. She's got Bella Potts for company down there in the sprinters lane. Maddie Smith on her wheel. Things have slowed down considerably. No turns being taken now at the front as they're spread 6 across, going around 3 and 4. Come round for 7 laps to go now, nearly halfway over. It's still Hazel. Bella Potts now into the lead. She takes a bit of control of the race around the stayers line. Maddie Smith in second wheel. Addison Tor, she's coming up through the middle. Maddie Smith from the Gold Coast, she inherits the lead down in the sprinters lane. What can she do? This pace will suit her if they can keep it up for a few more laps. She can do a sprint finish. 6 laps to go, halfway done. Maddie Smith rolls up. In we go. That looks like Gardner back on the front. No, it's Sybil O'Rourke, the 146. She's followed by Grace Chandler from Neo. Bella Potts coming around the outside again now. The pink helmet of Sienna Monteith stalking around the stayers line. 5 laps to go. Now we're starting to get some heat into the race. Still Bella Potts. She's followed by Sybil O'Rourke. Followed by Grace Chandler. Bella Potts in control of this race. She swings up. Sybil O'Rourke inherits the lead. 4 laps to go. All eyes on Bella Potts. She's animated a lot of races. She's a dangerous rider. Round they come. Sybil in the lead. She's followed by Grace Chandler. Isabel Potts moves back to the lead, into the sprinters lane now. She's got control of the race. Her teammate Sienna Monteith sitting in third wheel. As they come round, they'll get 3 laps to go. Bella controlling the pace. Who can make a move? Michaela Tobin trying to come around the outside. She gets pushed up. Still Bella Potts as they come around with 2 laps to go. Who's got the legs now? Sybil O'Rourke on Bella's wheel. Sienna Monteith there in third wheel. Now we come round, 2 laps to go. Still, it's a pace, but it's not a high pace. Bella Potts, what can she do? Is there a plan? Bella Potts off the lead. Who's coming around the outside? Emily Hines with a big move around the outside. Bella looks around. She hasn't seen the move coming. Seated sprint. She tries to accelerate, but the move's coming from the top of the track. That's a big move. Automatically gets 4, 5, 6 bike lengths. That's the 136 of Alana Lake. Alana Lake, she's having a killer weekend as she goes round 1 and 2. Haven't said her name all race, and she wins by 10 bike lengths. Alana Lake holding off Bella Potts. Alana Lake, brilliant ride. Bella Potts into second. Then we have Sybil O'Rourke into third. Alana Lake, absolutely brilliant from the top of the boards. Had the speed up. Bella couldn't react quick enough. Automatically opened that gap. No one could catch her. And that was our final race for our under-17 ladies. We'll see them again down in Melbourne in mid-December. Next up, we'll have our first heat of our under-17 men. Zach Douglas-Savage, Willem Elias, Alistair Norris, Ben Woods, Lucas Fitzgerald, Ollie Juravec, Lachlan Trenton, Angus Withington, David Kwan, Stuart Newton, Charles Alcock, Jude Williams, Charles Pieterse, Alec Guglielmucci, Chris Mullins and Patrick McRae. Up the ramp they come, the 17 men first heat final race of the night. ZDS with his beautiful orange helmet makes it very easy to spot. Zach Douglas-Savage, he'll be leading out the 215 of Angus Withington. David Kwan in there as well. Willem Elias, he goes into third wheel. Stretched out, we've got the whistle, so it's race on. Chris Mullins way at the back from UQ. Through they come, 11 laps to go. Flick of the elbow. Patrick McRae, he goes through. Then it's on to Charles Alcock as they ride through now. Stretched out a little bit here, bit different to the women's race where they were very bunched up. Turns coming thick and fast as they come down the front straight. 10 laps to go. See the familiar ride there of Juravec. He's got for company Alistair Norris. They've had some good battles this weekend. Everyone looking for Juravec. What's he doing? He's trying to hide. I don't think that's possible. Quan, he flicks off. 9 laps to go now. Into the lead. That's Lachlan Trenton. He rolls off. Willem Elliott takes over. Then we have Lucas Fitzgerald. He's into the lead. Zach Douglas Savage sitting there in second wheel. He goes straight up the track, doesn't take a turn. No one quite wanting to do too much at this early stage. Whittington was in there as well. Now we've got to move. Who's this having a go down the track? That's Charles Alcock. Let's have a go. See what can happen. 7.5 laps to go. Can Alcock, what can he do in there? He's got a gap. He's got about 30 or 40 metres, Alcock, over the rest of them. Charles goes through. 7 laps to go he's got. They're nearly halfway through the race. Who's going to give chase? Juravec, is it? No, it's Lachlan Trenton. He's going to try and chase it down. Juravec in second wheel. Alcock still in the front by about 30 or 40 metres. Halfway through now, 6 to go as they ride through. Still Alcock as he comes through. Charles Alcock, the gap's closing down. Alcock sitting up a little bit. He sees them coming, doesn't want to spend too many cookies. He can rest just a little bit. Juravec, he rolls up. Douglas Savage, he rolls up. Quan rolls up. Then we've got Whittington, he rolls up. Quan back on the front. Down the back straight they go. Quan, he's got ZDS on his wheel. They've caught Alcock now. They'll come round with 4 laps to go. Quan realises he's in the lead, doesn't want it. ZDS, he'll go through, he'll animate something. He rolls up. Alcock given the all clear to go again. They caught him, now he's off the front. Charles straight away with 5-6 bike lengths. Willem Elliott's trying to chase him down. He's got teammate Zach Douglas Savage on his wheel. James Alcock through with Charles Alcock with 3 laps to go. Charles goes through. Amelius, Douglas Savage, round they come. Now they're starting to make moves. Juravec there, Quan in there in the halfway. Round they go. Mullins now starting to make a move. We haven't seen him all race. Now he's starting to move up. He's on Juravec's wheel. He's up there with Quan. Charles still in the lead. Charles Alcock. They'll come round. Lap and a half to go. Now we've got movement. Round they come. Juravec into second wheel. They're all chasing. Quan. ZDS. Juravec in second wheel. Now he comes around the outside. Juravec around the outside of McRae. Juravec, Quan. Down they come. Amelius, ZDS. They go round 3 and 4. Juravec, Quan. They've had a great battle. Round they come. Juravec. He is a strong young man. He's over the top of Quan, Willem Elliott and ZDS in as well. Good racing there. David Quan just missing out. The men can go and rest their legs now. Juravec finishes off what's been a great weekend at the AJTS series. All right, up to our final race of the weekend, the afternoon here at Dunc Velodrome. According to the schedule, it's a 2-lap scratch race, but let's call it 12. Up on the boards, Bodie Dushar, Josh Franks, Zach Robinson, Riley Boyd, Benjamin Holmes, Max Nussbaum, Luke Rogers, Andre Tenorio, Leif Ingverson, Lockie Walters, Gabrielle Jacobson, Rab Drummond, Ollie Taylor, Sammy Hilditch and Sydney Chittenden. Here we go with our riders out on the track now. Familiar face of Max Nussbaum off the front. This will be a quick 12-lap race. nowhere to hide in this one. Round they come. Short, sharp turns by the boys up the front. Lockie Walters, he's there in second wheel as they roll around. On the lead, we have the Neo rider of Ollie Taylor. Lockie Walters takes the lead as he goes through. Then we've got Zach Robinson. Next up, Lachlan Walters. Oh, no, sorry, not Lachlan Walters. Sam Hilditch now into third wheel. Leading us through. As he flicks up, we give the lead over. That's Sydney Chittenden. Now Sammy Hilditch. He's got Bodie Dusha and Josh Franks on his wheel. The two Balmoral boys chasing Sam Hilditch. Bodie rolls up. Josh inherits the lead. Josh rolls up. 9 laps to go as they roll through. Lockie Walters in second wheel. He rolls through. Lockie Walters. He'll have Ben Holmes for company. Now we got the pace coming up. Sammy Hilditch chasing from third wheel. Lockie Walters, good IP man. He just spreads them out. Now we're very strung out. Sammy Hilditch, he calms the pace down. Slows them all up a little bit. Has the look around, rolls up. Everyone rolls up. Then we've got Ollie Taylor. He's back in the lead now. Chittenden, he comes down. Coming through, Lockie Walters animated the race. Spread them out. Now they're all bunched back together. Josh Franks on the front with 7 to go. Josh hands it over to Gabrielle Jacobson. Jacobson back to Walters. Walters does it again. He's got Hilditch on his wheel. Walters, he wants to get on with it. He's got Sammy Hilditch on his wheel. There's gaps starting to open in the pack. Lachlan Walters, he's going to go. Can he hold on to Sam Hilditch? He gives the flick of the elbow. Sam Hilditch, he takes off. We've had a crash halfway through the pack. Round they go. Only one rider down. Sammy Hilditch, he keeps going. Sam Hilditch in the front as they roll around. Sam Hilditch pulls up. We're still racing. 5 laps to go now. That's 2-1-4. Luke Rogers. Luke's had a great weekend. Sam Hilditch, he rolls back into Lachlan Walters' wheel. Big gaps now. There's 5 out the front. The race is between 5 now. Round we go. Into the lead, Max Nussbaum. He's got Lockie Walters. He's got Sam Hilditch. They're all together now as they come round with 3.5 laps to go. Round they come. Lockie Walters on the front. What can he do? Lockie Walters hands it over to Sam Hilditch. Max Nussbaum next in line. Now I think it's Zach Robinson there as well. Through they come. Luke Rogers up there. Chasing pack, trying everything. 2 laps to go as they come through. Lockie Walters on the lead. Sam Hilditch, Max Nussbaum. Rogers in there as well. So is Zach Robinson. Luke Rogers, he's having to go down to the sprinters lane. Sammy Hilditch goes up the top. Nussbaum, he looks around. Walters looks around. Walters on the back. Bell lap. Here we go. Who's got the legs? Nussbaum's going to go. Robinson going with him. Sam Hilditch around the outside. Can Hilditch catch Nussbaum? Yes, he can around the outside. Lockie Walters trying to go with him. The 2 Queensland boys around Max Nussbaum. Down the front straight. Sammy Hilditch. Just a close finish with Nussbaum and Walters. Time to perfection. Sammy Hilditch can read a race like a newspaper, can see it unfold, and before you know it, he's in the lead and he's won. Great ride.
Coming out of a fantastic event. Ladies and gentlemen, that brings the competition segment of this program to a close. We'll see you down in the center of the infield very shortly for the series presentation.
All right, what a finish to our weekend hit down here at Dunc Grey Velodrome with our under-17 12-lap scratch race. Brought to you by Sharp EIT Solutions. That'll conclude our coverage from the Golden Bin Chicken. For racing, there will be presentations down the bottom. Bear Liang, happy to do that. Thank you for your support, and we'll see you in Melbourne.
Yeah. Well, he might have sprinter's legs now, but if he gets some endurance, he might not be a sprinter forever. Yeah. Well, he'll never climb hills anyway, but, you know. No, he's not going to climb hills. Thanks, Skybo. Thank you. I'm knackered now. Absolutely knackered. Oh, really? Oh, perfect. Yeah, so no, he's very happy with that. Very, very happy. So oh, the team photo? Yeah. Yep. So I've got that photo as well. So I took it and shared it with Bear and Moa. So I've got that on the phone. But yeah, he's on a cracking weekend, bro. The whole team has. There's only 4 of us here, so pretty good effort. Oh, 100%. Yeah. 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 Because he hasn't faded. He's never been lapped. He hasn't faded. He's done a great job. So happy with that. And I think my commentary into the microphone here has been louder than the commentary over the actual speakers. Yeah, yeah, mate. Sorry. So how good's that, buddy? I'm famous. Thank you.
They just said to us,
Oh, yeah, not biased.
and then especially,
Thank you, Tony. That was great.
oh,
This is the first hour. I reckon I got 4 hours
Yeah.
the first hour. It was the amazing
You can't help it. Like, it's just like, it's on, it's on. So, yeah, yeah. All right, I'll go help him pack up his bike and we'll give you a call from the car.
I know, it was very, was it?
Yeah, we will do.
See you down there. See you down there.
Okay, love you, beautiful. Love you. Bye.
See you Wednesday. Yes, all good.
Oh. Did it just get a heap hotter in here? Thanks for putting on that show, Bear. Thank you.
Yes, thank you for the commentary. It was really good.
That's all right.
Lots of positive comments.
Oh, mate, I was wondering where you were all weekend. You've been stuck up on a camera.
I wasn't here yesterday.
Ah,
Where do you want to whiskey? Just sort of drop in.
Team Amelius. How'd you go with your downhill the other day? Good? Yeah. Have you been out there again since you've been down, or are you going to head back out?
About 3 days.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, now the drive back home.
My brother was listening to your commentary on the radio. There's 2 commentators around.
Yeah.
But even when I couldn't see the screen because I was driving, I could tell exactly what was going on.
Oh, nice. Will had a good weekend, man.
Well, yeah. He had moments.
Yeah. Oh, but
He had moments of brain fast.
first year under 17, he did good. We'll see you back in Brizzy.
This isn't like
Hello.
This is learning, right?
no, but this isn't like a championship weekend. It's about as
They are
much
off,
time
so
on the
we'll
track.
just need to see what's going
It's
on.
very different.
All right, we'll turn it off.
To what he'll do in a
Yeah,
championship.
it's all learning.
Okay. All right. Thanks.
Try stuff.
Time on the track, bunch racing. That's what it's about.
All right, we need to turn the microphones, like unplug them, because they
No,
can...
you can't have no sound, doesn't it? Big thing.
Oh. Drive safe, yeah? Yeah.
People can hear you telling everyone you love them. That's fine.
Yeah. Yep. Don't be embarrassed, Grovey. I do love you. Ugh. response isn't bad. Window. Move. You okay? This camera coming down, Bear? No. No? Oh, that's on, isn't it? Sorry. Not your phone though.
like